Hello out there, everyone. I am DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. We're heading back into the galaxy, folks, because, you know, with all the stuff that's going on, I think I'm gonna HUR'Q. Yeah, we're going up against the HUR'Q. All right, we're still waiting for Dana to set up. But while we're what? Oh yeah. Oh, you're already set up. Oh, okay. All right. Where do we leave off? Doomed to repeat. All right. I'm gonna take a look at my inventory because I don't remember if I. Damn, overflow bag. I hate that overflow bag. Did I go through everything? All right. Yeah, I did go through everything last time. All right. All right. Let me just make sure that I got devices. I got my devices. I'm looking for one more bridge officer if I can. All right. Let me get this done here. Another bridge officer. Janessa. What race is she? What race she is? Sure, I have one more spot. Oh God. Janessa Degada, species human. I'll change your uniform later, Janessa. All right, now let's see what we got here. Ooh, secure a trade route. That's always nice. That's it. Alright. Okay, let's get this. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Let's see what else we got here. Diplomatic parade. Let's see if I can do this one. Alright, a lot of science on it. Actually, I can do this. There we go. And I should be able to do this one because this one doesn't have requirements. So 2010 to 20. Let's do you. Okay, got some... Alright, I got that done. I got that done. Alright, now let's join up. Oh, are you on your Andorian? Oh, okay, I'll wait for you then. Okay, where did we leave off? We left off at to repeat. Odo leads the search for more information on the HUR'Q at an ancient Dominion research station in the Masan system. Our contact is Garrick. Plain, simple Garrick. Oh, jeez. All right. Let me know when you're ready, hon. Walking time now, Ronco? All right, let's give Ronco a shout out here, by the way.
I have one more to do, but I'll do it later.
I'm
declining now because I'm on the wrong character.
That's okay. Yeah, Ronco was doing some salmon run. I mean, the All Grisco shift has already started, but we're going to do it tomorrow when we actually have more time to do it. Dana's here. Time to transwarp. To doom to repeat. Go into the Masan system. Transwarp. And begin doom to repeat. You may have noticed I made some slight changes to the overlay. I thickened up the L-car banner along the side there, so that it's actually more accommodating to the screen, the actual gameplay screen.
No, damn it! I want some game money. I got some things to do.
Oh God, Dana's feeling the zen again.
Well, my goal is I'd like to catch my Andorian up to you so I can play with my Andorian.
And we are still raising money for
I only recently learned of the station here. It's very old and very well concealed, even from Vorta and Jem'Hadar. From what I can tell, the founders studied alien life here, including the HUR'Q. We may be able to recover useful tactical data on them from the station's computers.
All right. So, were you expecting those Dominion ships out there?
No, and that concerns me. This is supposed to be an abandoned facility. Take us into comms range and open a hailing frequency. Let me do the talking. I should be able to make any Vorta or Jem'Hadar fall into line if things get difficult.
Well, of course,
good. They're not targeting us.
Good, yeah, because you are a founder, and therefore, to them, you are, well, a god. Hold on, I need to fix something here. There we go.
You have a ship that's not very different from my
Yeah, you knew that, though, didn't you? Nah, not as of yet. No real urge to upscale as of yet. Alright. Okay, Helm, take us in. Let's see what's going on with those Jem'Hadar ships.
Entering the Dominion systems without authorization has become a bad habit of yours, one I have grown weary of. You've shown a singular talent for annihilating the HUR'Q. I suggest you return to that, before my patience with your insolence expires.
Oh my God. The ambassador has something to add.
There's no need for this posturing, Founder. We're here on official business under my authority.
Odo, it seems to be a day for defiance and bad habits. You do not have the authority to grant access to this system. It is restricted to all but those of the highest level, a level you do not possess. Now then, I suggest you leave immediately.
We're not going anywhere, Founder.
Fire to disable. Odo must not be harmed.
Oh my God. Alright. Oh.
Dominion forces. This is Counselor Garrick aboard the Tane. Cease hostility.
Oh, they got a ship named after
Consider
Tane.
that your first and only warning.
Oh.
Must protect the Founder. All ships, disengage.
Okay, so I guess we didn't have to deal with them.
You certainly know how to make my days more interesting. An ancient Dominion research facility, guarded by the leader of the Founders. A cloaked fleet pales in comparison, but it's the best I can add to the mix.
Well, glad you can make it, Garrick.
I wouldn't have missed it for the world. The fact that the Founder was willing to fire on one of her own speaks volumes on this station's worth. I look forward to discovering its secrets.
Since when does the Founder stand guard duty, Odo?
She doesn't. Let's find out what she's hiding.
We don't have a lot of time. We may have held off the Founder for now, but she'll be back, and she'll bring friends. Let's get down there and find what we came here for, before every Jem'Hadar in the Quadrant shows up.
I couldn't agree more, Captain. Why don't you and the Ambassador join the away team while I remain on guard with my fleet?
I thought you wanted to find some secrets.
On any other day, I'd be the first to beam down. However, after the Karema incident, I believe both the Captain and the Ambassador need to discover the truth of this station together. Call it a trust-building exercise.
Well, that's diplomatic of you, Garrick. Okay.
Captain Kira makes a good point. Let's get this over with before it gets even more complicated than it already is.
Okay. Alright, let's get Temetin. Let's get my Temetin here. Alright, you ready? Let's beam down and see what's...
Looks like the station's running on auxiliary power. We've got
ate the same
life
thing I ate,
support,
hon.
basic lighting, not much else. If we're gonna get anything useful out of this relic, we'll need to get the main power back online.
Agreed.
Stay vigilant. We have no idea what to expect here.
Alright. Oh, there it is. There's the console. Turn on main power.
Well done. Main power is back online. We'll be able to access other systems, including the data core. Let's find an access console and see what's in there. Hopefully the data files aren't corrupted beyond repair.
Running a version Y, yeah. Alright. God, for a moment I thought Odo was... You know, I thought Odo was going to be the leader of the Dominion, but no, apparently not. Never mind the fact that he and the Federation basically saved the Dominion from... Well, Deep Space Nine crew anyway. Saved the Dominion from Section 31. Apparently we're going in here. Oh, there's another console over there. Access the data servers.
This terminal is in poor shape. None of the files
Hey,
are
Vibing Cat, what's up?
Considering their age, I'm not terribly surprised. The Founders wouldn't keep a place like this hidden to protect dust and broken files. Let's check all the data terminals and consoles in the area. That one over there looks reasonably intact.
Well, let's check it out. Where is it? You see it, you grab it. Those two of them. Two of them?
Research report 4121.63, Dominion Reckoning. My fellow Founders, the Mesan Research Station is fully operational. As we continue to add worlds to our sphere of influence, our studies of xenobiology become more important. We must know all we can of both friend and foe. We need every advantage we can find if we are to achieve true dominion. Our Premier project is underway. You'll recall the recently discovered race of tree dwellers, hunted as we once were. Genetic engineering of these solids has produced considerable results. Their intelligence has increased by a factor of 3 so far. We predict the species will be the first of many loyal servitors and vassals.
She's talking about the Vorta. The date she gave was nearly 2,000 years ago, not long after the Dominion was founded. This facility's older than we thought. Much older.
Indeed. It looks pretty good for 2 millennia old.
Research report 4653.15, Dominion Reckoning. Our scouts have discovered an interesting species of solids at the edge of the Dominion. They are a species of sentient insectoids that live primarily underground. We may not have detected them were it not for a thorough geological scan. Initial studies have revealed that these solids are based on germanium.
Germanium? Oh, geez.
I've attached bioscan data we collected on them for your review. I've dispatched a research unit to study these burrows further. They may be just what we need for the military initiative.
You know, as the Vulcans say, fascinating.
Burrowing sentient insectoids. Germanium-based. She must be talking about the HUR'Q. Judging by the date, the Founders made first contact with the HUR'Q nearly 2,000 years ago.
Well, let's see what else we can find. I assume we're going back through the door here. And according to the map, the next one's in here. You see it. Okay. You want to do the honors?
Research report, Dominion date 7021.27. More data has arrived on the cadre species 484 designation, burrows. Their
No.
world's unusual orbital path has taken it out of the habitable zone. As a result, the burrows have retreated underground and entered a state of hibernation. While dormant, a smaller servitor race tends to the burrows. They also maintain their shared habitat and technology. I've instructed the field team to take advantage of their dormancy period, and they are now conducting aggressive studies of these intriguing solids. My team initiated first contact protocols with the borrowers prior to their mass dormancy. They found them to be friendly and intelligent, if not willful. We've identified a common element in their food supply. Manipulation of this element may prove useful in subjugating them.
Intelligent?
Unbelievable.
Friendly?
It sounds like the Founders made first contact with the HUR'Q in order to find a way to conquer them. It's like HUR'Q says, the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
Well, let's keep searching. And I found one here.
Research report 7903.01, Dominion Reckoning. Cadre species 468, designation Jem'Hadar, is a massive success. They will be the strong arm of our Dominion, guided by our cunning, brilliant Vorta. The toil of these vassals will allow us to spend more time in the link with those we hold most dear.
Oh, she sounds so proud.
The birth of the Jem'Hadar, as seen through a Founder's eyes. Interesting. No mention of the HUR'Q, however. Their designation number was lower than ours. They were our predecessors. Perhaps something went wrong? Something that led the Founders to reject and abandon them for a different species. Us.
Well, let's find out. Oh, wait, I think I see another one down here. You want to do the honors? Oh, you're in a totally different room than I am. All right.
Research report Dominion date 8183.67. The burrowers have emerged once again, and in a hostile state. They have taken to the stars, moving from sector to sector, attacking anyone that crosses their path. Their goal is not one of conquest, but of consumption. They leave nothing but dead worlds in their wake. Though we do not understand their newfound savagery, we have found a use for it. When the burrowers set their sights on a world, we offer the inhabitants a choice. Those that submit to our Dominion rule are defended by the Jem'Hadar. Those that don't serve as an object lesson to others.
Well, we've seen that tactic before.
So, the Founders have been using the HUR'Q to manipulate others for some time now. Bend the knee to the Dominion, or we'll stand back and let them ravage your world. Only now something's different. Something's changed. They can't keep the HUR'Q in line with the Jem'Hadar anymore. And we're all paying the price.
Oh, jeez. Indeed. All right, I'll meet you. Yeah, because you went a little further than I did. In here. Is there another... Oh! There's another log to the left. You want to do the honors this time?
Research report 8532.38.
Oh, you found yet
Our scouts have returned from a wormhole expedition. The solid races on the other side are primitive and unremarkable, save for one. They are called Klingons, and show a singular talent for violence, one that rivals our own Jem'Hadar. Left unchecked, these savage creatures could become dangerous enemies. While the Klingons are too willful to subjugate, their genetic material could produce viable cohorts to the Jem'Hadar, or their replacements. We have begun development of a new cadre species, designation Fakiri, using demons from Klingon folklore for inspiration. As with Jem'Hadar, we have bound them to our service with the White. We will test them in combat on the Klingons themselves. Research report supplemental entry 8671.71 Dominion Reckoning. Somehow the Fakari have broken the hold of the White and turned on their rightful masters. Most of our research team were killed. Intelligence reports suggest a union between the Fakari and a Klingon warlord known as Mullah. Perhaps this will lead to a state of mutually assured destruction on Qualnos. One can only hope.
The Founders made the Fakiri?
So it would seem. Only they lost control of them, despite the use of Ketracel White. Based on what we know about Fakiri, it seems the price they paid for their freedom was insanity. They became the monsters they were based on.
Well, unfortunately for all concerned. All right, I'll take this one.
Research report 9076.23. Final entry. I am weary. Soon I'll return to the Great Link, and I will be glad to be rid of this place. The borrowers have emerged again. We can barely control them this time. The Jem'Hadar were able to divert their onslaught at great cost. Rather than counterattack, they went through the wormhole to seek easier prey. Our agents in the other quadrants report that the burrow assault was a sweeping one, going as far as Kronos. Hopefully they'll devour every atom of that wretched planet. The burrowers will eventually return to dormancy. Strangely, it appears that some of their forces intend on remaining in the other quadrants. It seems they have a long-term goal. Galactic devastation.
They steered the HUR'Q into other quadrants?
Yes. They knew the HUR'Q problem was getting worse even then. Instead of preparing or seeking allies, they expanded the Dominion. And when the HUR'Q re-emerged, they tried to deal with it on their own, and failed. Their arrogance may lead to the end of the Dominion. We need to get this data to the Alliance, all of it, even the damaged and corrupted files. There has to be information we can use in here.
Agreed.
I'm picking up something on my tricorder. There was a massive power spike on a lower deck, and now I'm reading a large number of systems cycling up. Something's happening down there.
Well, we should investigate this.
Agreed. Take your team and Captain Kira down to investigate. I'll remain here and pull as much of the data as possible. We won't get another chance at this.
Well, we won't be gone long. Alright, we gotta head to the lower level. Where's that? Yep, the lower... yeah. Jemadar. Lower decks.
We must be close to the core. Hope we don't have to leave in a hurry. There's no way our ships can lock onto us down here with transporters.
Well, not an optimal exit strategy.
Tell me about it. Let's stay focused on the mission. Now that we're closer to the signal, I'm getting better readings on my tricorder. I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure everything that came online down here has some sort of medical purpose.
Alright. This door isn't opening. Oh! Status update?
We must be close to the core.
No, not the...
Tell me about it.
Alright, is there something else in your mind?
I'm still uncertain about Odo. I need to be sure he's still not a part of all this.
Well, what are your concerns, Captain?
The Odo I knew wouldn't have risked Bajor like that. This Odo seems arrogant and reckless, even dangerous.
Well, we'll keep an eye on him after we regroup. That's what we had to do. Okay. Yeah, oh god, you're right. Oh my god. I don't know. Looks almost like Fakiri. Is that Fakiri? Examine stasis pods.
Well, that answers one question. These are medical stasis pods. Judging by what we heard upstairs, I think the occupants are Fakiri.
Bad news.
It gets worse. I'm picking up life signs ahead. I'll bet some of the stasis pods down here have opened. From what we know about the Fakiri, they probably won't be happy to see us.
Oh, ready weapons.
Worf and Martok
Stay alert.
need to see this.
Worf and Martok need to see this. Oh god. Okay, just making sure. Oh god, here we go. Where are they? Where are they? I guess we gotta go upstairs. Look over where?
I'm picking up traces of Ketracel white in these tanks. The Dominion probably manufactured it here to keep the Fakiri in line, and took it with them when they left the facility. So, we have a station full of angry Fakiri with no way to pacify them.
Oh, we should keep moving. Oh,
We've got company, and they don't look friendly. We've got company, and they don't look friendly.
We got company, and they don't look friendly. The company. Yeah. Definitely Fakiri. Alright, we gotta find a way to do something with the rest of the pods. Oh, Fakiri! 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 I love that decoy power. Apparently.
By the prophets.
Over here. Ah! Through the door. Ah! More Fakiri.
More incoming. We need an exit plan. Fast.
There they are. More. Oh, God.
Odo to Kira, we're on our way to assist you.
I got it? Because I chose greed. I thought you were choosing need on everything. It's still saying fight the Fakiri, so there's probably more.
Nerys?
Yeah.
Are you...
Oh, ow.
I'll manage. Let's get out of here while we can.
Victory
Oh,
is
God,
won.
we respawned right next to this idiot.
So is Raptogino, but I don't say it every 5 seconds.
Oh my God, that was weird. Speak with Odo. Where's Odo? There's
I
Odo.
think we've worn out our welcome. Garrick informs me that a number of unidentified vessels are emerging from hidden bays throughout the station.
Oh God.
To make matters worse, the HUR'Q have
The
arrived.
HUR'Q have arrived.
They're beginning to assault the station as we speak, and I don't need to tell you how that will end.
Oh God. All right. Now we have to. Oh, we gotta go back the way we came. And there's gonna be more enemies. That's why it says escape.
Looks like the HUR'Q followed us down here.
Oh, it's HUR'Q.
I wonder what they mean.
I think all this left of it. Oh, no. There's still one more idiot up here. Yeah, and I can't. There we go. For some reason, I was having trouble locking on. Okay, big one's gone. Oh, God, cinematic.
Keep moving. We're almost there.
Uh-oh. Odo.
Odo, look out!
Yes. Hello. Whoa.
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
You might be right. Listen.
Wayoon!
Are you insane?
Well, yes, Wayoon. Insane since DS9. What's going on, Wayoon?
I'm relieved to see you well. It's fortunate we arrived when we did. A moment later, and that creature would have attacked the Founder.
The situation was under control.
Odo wasn't in any danger, Wayoon. That HUR'Q was peaceful. It was trying to communicate with us.
That's your opinion. Mine is that a Founder was in danger of being attacked by a member of an aggressive species. My duty was clear, as is my conscience. We're wasting time here, Captain. The station is on the verge of being overrun by the HUR'Q. If you want to communicate with them some more, you're free to do so, but I recommend we leave immediately.
Agreed. Now. God. Wayoon. Ah! Uh-oh. More HUR'Q. I'm fighting HUR'Q. Or am I? This way, to the left.
Once we return to the upper levels, we will be able to beam up and leave this place. Are you ready to return?
Look on the map. All right. Let's get back to the ship. Oh, God. Walk is done, Rocco? How was your walk? It was good? Cool. Oh, God. The frickin' HUR'Q. Yeah. And the thing is, that HUR'Q went peaceful as soon as it was covered in Ketracel white. There's gotta be something to that.
Glad you could join us. As you can see, the situation here has become rather combustible. The HUR'Q I recognize, of course, but our other opponents remain a mystery. Some new type of Dominion attack craft, perhaps?
No, not old. They're not new. Old. They're Fakiri.
Fakiri? The monsters from stories that keep naughty Klingon children in line? I'm intrigued. Be sure to fill me in once I remember Mr. Ward mentioning the Fakiri ones.
Right. Oh my God.
I'm beginning to see why they concerned
him. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me get the first reinforcements in. All right. I got destroyed already, but at least I took a ship down with me. And I managed to bring in gotta take these out one piece at a time. Alright. Base of maneuvers. That's one. That's okay, that's okay. I just took out another one. handling one side, I'm handling the other. Ah, crap. We both died, huh? I think all in all we're handling them okay. All right, we got enough down that gave us a cinematic.
HUR'Q fleet dropping out of warp.
Oh, come on! We almost had them down. The Fakiri are warping out. Now we gotta deal with
Looks
HUR'Q.
like the Fakiri are pursuing the better part of valor. Can't say I blame them. There's a lot of HUR'Q out there.
Yes, there are.
HUR'Q seem to be distracted. There's something about the station that's holding their attention. We might be able to take advantage of this.
Are you suggesting we attack? Well, it's true, we have the advantage, for now. I don't think we'll hold it for long once we start blowing them apart. We have what we came for. If the HUR'Q want to gnaw on an asteroid while we make a hasty exit, I believe we should let them enjoy their meal in peace.
Agreed.
Very well. We'll deal with the HUR'Q later. For now, let's get back so we can analyze the research data we found here. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Okay, let's analyze this data. And I think that's it for that quest.
The Founders never disappoint, do they? Learning their role in the creation of Klingon mythology was alarming, to say the least. I can't help but wonder what other secrets we'll learn once those ancient data files are restored. I'm afraid I have bad news to share. I reviewed your encounter with that peaceful HUR'Q, and my universal translator analysis is clear. It was trying to communicate. It was asking
For help. Ooh, jeez.
One thing is certain. The Founders won't forget our act of defiance. We should all be on guard from now on. Our uneasy peace with the Dominion could unravel all too soon.
Oh, grand. All right, so what do we have here? Ooh. Kit module. Something for the ship or something for me. All right, let's see what we got here. Universal kit module. Fakiri Chaos, please. Fire, AoE damage, and confusion. Generate a patch of fire at the target's location for 10 seconds. Let me see. Not sure. Yeah, both of my guns are better. Alright, let me see the one ship piece. Polaron dual beam bank. A kit module, something for the ship, and a gun. I already said no to the gun.
The thing is, a Polaron dual beam bank, and it gets harder to work. It gets harder to have the gun. Crap, this is gonna be a tough call.
A higher targeting arc. less deeps. Slightly less deeps.
Yeah, it's a better. The full-on cannon has a much better targeting arc. But it has almost double damage and 54 DPS. What do you think?
Well, you go with what's more DPS.
Yeah, but I know, but the kit module sounds good too.
There's the beam. Oh, okay. I already have a better beam. All right. So.
The beam is better than what I've got, but the kit module sounds really good too. What do you think?
I don't know. Yeah, well, that's why I decided no on the beams, because my current beams have a much higher targeting arc. Basically, it's less deeps, but they can fire more often. Damage. Oh God, I don't know what I want. You know what? I'm going to take the gun and I'm going to give it to one of my bridge officers.
My apologies for the quality of the transmission. I'm contacting you on an encrypted frequency. I'm working on an important covert mission, and I could use your assistance. I can't go into the details of comms.
Yep, Quark's Lucky 7 is the next one, by the way.
If we pull this off, it could change the course of the HUR'Q conflict in our favor. Meet with me on Deep Space Nine to go over the details. Come along. I've been asked to keep the details of the mission on a need-to-know basis, and right now, only you and I need to know.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right. And that one can only be done as a single person, so looks like we're splitting up for a bit. All right. What? Wait, what? Oh. All right. Let's see what else I have here. All right. Wait a minute, where's the new one? There she is. All right. Oh. I actually have a Packlid crew member. Just chance. Look at her. Yeah. Packlid female from Packlid Planet. Well, from what was Packlid Planet, anyway. Alright, I am ready for the next one. Hey, Percy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration! As we explore the universe in Star Trek Online. Unfortunately, this next mission we have to do it separately, so I may as well just start it. Yeah. Yeah, since we can't do this one together anyway, I may as well just start it. Begin HUR'Q's Lucky 7. I wonder what we're going to do when we're all the way through the story. Start over? Because we are getting pretty close. I think we only have, like, what, just a few more story arcs?
Do I have the same quest you have?
Is that HUR'Q's Lucky 7?
No.
You should...
No, absolutely not. This
Then
is your
pick it up from the
worst
list.
idea yet.
Do I need to remind you of the
iPhone?
rule of acquisition, brother?
Episodes.
0.
Scroll down to
Vegas wants.
no. Dominion.
Eliminator to do it. Get 50. You can afford it.
You have connections with the Klingons. That and your
just below age of not age of, oh god damn it, where is it?
Who's first? Knock?
No.
Hell?
No. Oh,
No.
wait.
Boogie.
Fine. Send her then.
Oh, Gamma
Brother,
Quadrant.
you did such a great job of rescuing her
Scroll.
before.
I also
Scroll.
told your son to shoot
Right-
me if
right
I
there.
ever thought of doing something like that.
Yeah, there it is.
That's right, he did. Well, don't worry, he won't.
That's not what I'm worried about.
We need this, brother.
We can't hold off the HUR'Q forever.
Alliance forces are spread too thin to help, HUR'Q.
We need the Klingons, brother. Otherwise, we're doomed.
Insanity! You don't even know where the Iconian fleet is, Rom.
I don't, but Starfleet intelligence monitors all major threats, including the Iconians.
Starfleet isn't in the habit of sharing classified data.
If we can get access to a security console, we can extract the data. We'll need to keep the security officer on duty occupied.
Oh, jeez.
Leave that to me, husband.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Lita's gonna turn on the charm.
All right, Lita. The security officer on duty is a creature of habit. Comes in on a break every day without fail.
Oh, we're playing
Job
as
is
Lita.
to keep her occupied so Rom can get what we need from the security
That's
console.
why we have to do it alone.
Do what you need to do. Smile, laugh at her jokes, whatever it takes. Put those feminine wiles of yours to good use.
Feminine wiles?
Really, HUR'Q? I'm not here to seduce your customers. You and I both know there's more than one way to work a mark.
Whatever you say, just don't mess it up. She'll be here any minute now.
You worry too much, HUR'Q. I got this.
I assume that's her. Bajorn.
Woo! It's your lucky day, officer. You're the 10 millionth customer here at Quark's. Congratulations! You've just won a free drink and a free spin at the Davo table. Quark, why don't you pour the lucky winner a drink? What'll it be, Constable?
Oh, thanks. I'll take a nice Dractigino. I'm on duty. I can't stay too long, but I suppose I have enough time for a spin at the table. Lead the way.
Like I said, her family name is Ro. I wonder if she's related to Ro Laren. Serve drink.
Quark, will you turn that hollow me off, please? It's creeping me out.
What? What now?
This is why I like the Hollow Leader. She doesn't complain as much as the original. There. Happy?
Yes, thank you, Quark.
The free drink will get her to relax. And then some Dabo to keep her busy. One loss to remove suspicion.
One loss to remove suspicion. All right.
Oh, looks like my luck's run out. Oh well. Thanks for the drink and the spin. Better get back to my station.
Wait!
Whoa, whoa, don't be so hasty, friend. The law of averages is on your side here. Trust me. Have another spin on the house. What have you got to lose?
Okay, you've convinced me. One more spin. Why not?
Oh, God. Run a rigged Dabo game.
A victory to reel her in.
Ah, here we go.
Dabo!
Nicely done. Those winnings are coming out of your cut, though.
Ha 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 ha. Rom.
Good. The guard's distracted. Time to go to work.
Grand
Overriding
Negus
this door
Rom.
panel should be child's play.
Yeah, remember, Rom is an engineering genius.
This is the most secret.
Now we got to play as Rom.
Chief O'Brien needed me to fix it once.
Reconfigure isolinear chips. Oh, God.
You should be very suspicious about the fact they're giving free spins at Dabo and Quark.
Yeah, I know. I know, hon. See, rotate the isolinear chips so that they are aligned in columns of blue, green, and white. Oh, God. Column 1 down. I can actually do this in my sleep. Use DS9 engineering experience. Here we go. Oh, God. It wasn't a real puzzle.
Once I'm in, I can install a back door. Then we can access the system from the console at HUR'Q.
Nobody's noticing that the Grand Vegas is just sort of...
Test different combinations of digits until you find the sequence that matches the data key. All right. All right. Change your first digit to a 2 and test. Okay, so the 2 is in a different location. So change digit and password. Oh, whoops. Change second digit to 2. Test. Okay. Back. Change third digit to a 2. Test. Nope. So the fourth digit must be a 2. Test. Okay, match digit look. Okay, so now that 2 in the fourth position is set. Okay. Change first digit to a 3. Test. Ooh. Okay, so 3 is part of it. Change the second digit to a 3 and test. There we go. Okay, so now where brute force the code? Nah, no, that's too easy. All right, change the first digit to a 4 and test. Okay, so now we just gotta do the third digit. Change the third digit to a 1 and test. No. Change the third digit to a 3 and test. No. Change the third digit to a 4 and test. No. So change the third digit to a 5. That should work.
She's heading back, Rom. Get out of there.
Relock the door. That they are no longer aligned. There.
Relax, everyone. It's done. I'm on my way back.
Try not to look conspicuous or guilty.
Okay. Even as the Grand Nagus, he's like, okay, brother. And talk to HUR'Q.
Can't believe you pulled that off.
Just rotate one anyway.
Let's figure this out before security gets wise. Use the console behind the bar and find out what you can about the Iconians. Oh, and while you're at it, look for any other useful information in there, too. Some of it could be valuable, you know.
Okay.
Relax, brother. I'll have these files cracked in no time. Starfleet encryption is good, but it's nothing compared to what we use in the Commerce Authority. That's actually difficult.
Okay, so where are we going? Check logs for useful info. Oh, over there. Okay, behind the bar. Okay, let's check these logs. No, you can't run. View most recent log for which faction? Okay. Iconians.
Intelligence officer's log starting 88039.8. Taket's fleet is currently in the Phoeben sector, moving through deep space. She's keeping a low profile for the most part, avoiding conflict with both the Dominion and the HUR'Q. Anything foolish.
8-8, so we must be in 2411.
Long enough to regret it, however. The wreckage of a Gamma pirate flotilla will testify to that.
Ooh, okay. Borg.
And Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87961.3. Intermittent Borg activity in the quadrant. We've been able to track a Unimatrix vessel, and our countermeasures are keeping its fleet at bay. The recent escalation of the HUR'Q conflict is straining the number of resources available for Borg surveillance.
Breen.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87983.1. Breen forces continue to harass the Deferi, though hostilities have not intensified as of late. The Breen have made no overtures toward the Dominion since their recent return to the Alpha Quadrant. Looks like the honeymoon might be over at last.
Alright, Fakiri.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88139.9. A large Fakiri fleet has been spotted in transit to the Gamma Quadrant. Analysis of their course suggests they're heading toward the renegade Iconian fleet.
Ooh.
Interesting. If the two of them manage to eliminate each other, well, that'll be two less headaches to keep me up at night.
Oh, geez, the HUR'Q.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89001.7. Major HUR'Q activity throughout the 4 quadrants. As expected, Alliance forces are spread thin in attempts to protect critical sites in their own territory, as well as within the Dominion. The Klingons continue to stay out of it, with the exception of a token force of volunteers. Efforts to enlist the full aid of the Empire to date have faltered.
Alright, now cool.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87997.9. I can't help but be impressed by the Nakul. Their star is all but dead, their world's an ice ball, and they refuse to leave.
Oh,
They
jeez.
defend that ice ball against all comers, even the HUR'Q. Every Nakul big enough to carry a phaser fought, and they actually won. And I thought Tellarites were stubborn.
Alright, Terran Empire.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88006.2. There have been some recent Terran incursions from the Badlands, but nothing overly organized. As of now, there hasn't been any sight of Admiral Lita since her attack on DS9. Perhaps she has finally given up. One can only hope.
Alright, Tholians.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89101.1. Tholian web technology has worked well against the HUR'Q so far. They ensnared 70% of a HUR'Q fleet shortly after it dropped out of...
Ooh!
The rest of the fight was brief and one-sided. At least Tholian xenophobia is consistent. Our attempts to negotiate for web technology have been completely ignored.
Damn. Zenkethi.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89001.7. Getting a lot of disturbing reports from Zenkethi space lately. Whispers of corruption in the highest ranks and talks of a coup are in the air on Zenketh. The Autarch's days might be numbered after his crusade failed, though the arrival of the HUR'Q has kept him on the throne. For now.
Alright, that's all I need. Meet back up with Quark.
All right, Rom, a deal is a deal. You found the Iconian, so I guess it's my turn now. Time to put the team together?
Yes. Alright. 1 week later.
And that's the job. Confront.
Where's Gala?
Really? He shot the hostage last time. He's not invited.
Brunt, your database skills should help us locate the package.
Always happy to help, Grand Nagus. Retreat.
Still a master of Rule 33. Aren't you, Brunt?
It never hurts to suck up to the boss.
Of course. I presume you'll need my ship again, yes?
Not this time. We'll need a ship that can fight, just in case.
And we'll have it, thanks to our friend here.
Good. Everyone's here. Also, full consortium.
Oh, unbelievable.
The table's rigged, I'm sure.
I'm trying to remember the name of that game, and I can't. Jadzia Dax was always good at that game.
The device I acquired from my cousin Gala is working like a charm. Keep an eye on it, though. I'd rather not attract the attention of the Iconians, or the Fakiri, for that matter.
Agreed.
Looks like they're busy trying to blow each other to bits out there. Let's use that to our advantage. You see those Iconian sentry probes? They use those to detect cloaked ships. So, you'll want to disable them before we move much closer. This cloak is good, but it's not that good.
Understood.
Getting in's the easy part. We're cloaked and unexpected.
Alright, I'm basically pulling up slowly.
We're too close. They can see us. Get back.
All right.
That should be enough to get to the flagship undetected.
Well, we can all stop holding our breath now. It worked. If you'll be so kind as to fly us behind that massive Iconian ship, we'll be on our way.
Oh, that should be easy too.
I'm looking forward to this.
Almost there. Just take it nice and easy.
Not entirely sure.
We made it. I can't believe I'm actually going to sneak onto an Iconian flagship. Oof. Keep the engine running. I have a feeling we're going to need to get out of here in a hurry.
Well, your shuttle's prepared. Good luck.
I've never been this close before. Impressive.
Yeah, you can see the ship's butthole.
This is insane.
No,
and we're back at DS9.
You're our engineer. Buy it 400 and sell it 5.
It'll be up to you to disable the security systems, son.
Right. I'm familiar with their tech from the war.
Oh god, are we gonna be controlling Nog this time? Or...
I won't let you down, Father. Evade.
We're up first, Nog. We need to lower the local security so Brunt and Lek can do their jobs.
Right. No problem. I memorized the schematics for this vessel on the way here. There are engineering consoles we can use for that nearby. Follow me.
Head left here, Nog.
I've studied Iconian systems. I can unlock these doors.
Alright, let's...
Good. We'll have to disable security and engineering.
Appropriate signals to the door. I should be able to toggle the door locks. The good news is that my tricorder can get me the signal I need to send. The bad news is the Iconian systems only take trinary input. I think I see how the inputs work, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Here are some example trinary values. Oh, jeez. Signal needed, 65. Okay, so we gotta recognize the pattern. Oh! Hold on. It's base 2. It's base 2. Hold on. Hey Siri. What is 65 in base 2?
Here's what I found.
Oh no, sorry, it's base 3. It's base 3. It's base 3. Hey Siri. What is 65 in base 3?
I found this on the web.
Base 10 to base 3 conversion calculator. Okay.
64. Signal needed is 64, it says.
Oh, yours is 64, mine is 65. Yep, mine of course is 2102. Okay. All right. 2102.
Got it. And we're done here.
Thank you, Siri. I mean, I could have calculated it eventually, but I may as well save time. Oh, we're gonna need to be fighting people here. Defeat constructs.
Heralds! Don't worry, I can handle that.
Ooh, Nog has explosives. Okay. Oh, we can't go that way. We can't go that way, Uncle Quark.
Hold on, Uncle.
We thought I was going to play Salmon Run tomorrow, Fudge. Tomorrow. It's still going to be all Grisco Day.
That looks like more than we can handle. Let Lek take care of it. He'll probably enjoy it.
Think I can lock the door behind once it's gone.
Great idea. Do that. Quickly. Head right here.
Lock the door. Now I need 34. Oh, God. Hey, Siri. What is 34 in base 3?
Here's what I found.
Yeah. Screw it. I'm using this. What is 34 in base 3?
Here's what I found.
There. No, I don't want to convert base 34 to base 3. Base 3 converter.
I found base 10 to base 3.
I found this on the web.
Yep, I found it too. Okay. All right, 1021. 1 0 2 1.
Got it. And we're done here.
Now we gotta reach engineering.
We've made it. This is main engineering.
Oh, God. Well, he's Quark. Of course he's going to scream funny. Alright, we got to override the consoles. More trinary?
Security's offline. We're good to go.
Can we drop their rear shield for a moment?
From the other console? Why?
Alright.
You'll see.
You'll see.
What's that, Uncle?
Call it an insurance policy.
What's he
Lek,
do?
How do you feel about Iconian heralds?
Very dangerous. I look forward to shooting some. Sell at 250? Buy at 100.
You'll get your chance, clearing the path for Quark and Nog.
The riskier the road, the greater the profit.
Oh, God. So we're going to be him next, huh?
Lek, Brunt, you're on.
Brunt, FCA. I'm on my way.
The hunt is on.
Oh, God. This guy's got a powerful weapon.
Magnificent. Truly magnificent. It's looking this way between patrol points. I should.
I don't know.
Sneak up if I duck behind the shell. Ooh, they fight back. Good, good.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I know. Ah! Override. Ah! Oh!
Not the explosion I was looking for, but it'll do.
Yeah.
I found the package. The Iconian keeps it on display in what looks like a trophy room. And here I thought they were above such basic behavior. I've analyzed their patrol patterns, Lek. You'll need a clear path for Quark and Nog. I trust you'll keep the guards in that area occupied for a suitable period of time.
Of course.
Testing my skills against Iconians? This is worth more than latinum to me. Don't get your lobes bunched, Brunt. I'll clear the path for the others by any means necessary.
All right. All right.
More enemies to the left. Maybe I can make the consoles explode.
Ah, damn. Okay. Alright.
If I make some noise, the big one will come to investigate.
Make some noise. Mom, make some noise!
This isn't work. This is fun.
This isn't work. This is fun.
If I overload those conduits, I'm sure it'll make a big explosion.
Haha. Big explosion.
Doesn't anything blow up around here?
Oh, God.
Path is clear.
Doesn't anything blow up around here?
Patrols.
I want to see if I can cause a distraction. Hold on.
Oh, whoops. It doesn't go that way. Okay. Gotta look at the map. Another one of those freaking defilers in my way.
If I blow up that console, it'll cause a nice distraction.
All right.
Nog, how do I overload these ridiculous Iconian consoles?
Easy. First you need to... Wait. How are you at trinary conversions?
Never mind. I have a workaround.
Beep, 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 boom, right? There's an explosion. I even put on the shades afterwards. Oh my God.
Brother,
just like Roddy Piper and They Live.
Once Brunt finds it, that is.
Nice of you to give me the easy job, Rom.
By that point, Lect will have eliminated their guards.
We're talking about Iconians here, Rom.
I'll be with you, Uncle. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, I feel so much better now.
So are we going to be Quark or Nog? We are...
Time for me to earn my share. Watch and learn.
Quark.
Don't worry, Uncle. I've got your back.
Now, isn't it good to have a nephew in Starfleet, Quark? Ooh.
Action movie explosion with the sunglasses.
Yes, I told you that.
What did he do here?
What did he do here? He eventually made Big Bada Boom.
You know, you were supposed to shoot me if I got pulled into another one of these.
I thought you meant rescue operations. I can shoot you later if you'd like.
No, it just wouldn't be the same.
Ha! I'm impressed.
That's one word for it. He left some guarding the trophy room.
It's okay, Uncle. We can handle them.
Actually, Uncle, you seem to be doing just fine. Oh! Did not expect that. I thought it was outside the radius.
All right, now, let's find the package. It has to be in one of the display cases around the room.
Okay. Oh, God. It's got to be in one of the display cases. Find the Sword of Kalis. Oh! One of these is the Sword of Kalis. Hold on. So it would be a bat lift. They have a baseball bat? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, there it is. But hold on. I want to see what else is here in this collection.
Seeing these reminds me of the Dominion War. A lot of those were sent back home to loved ones. Starfleet, Klingons, the Romulans. They all have their different rituals. Even the enemy cared for their dead.
And they say you don't have a heart, Uncle.
We didn't need a pressure suit last time.
It's too bad
You're
we
thinking
don't
of
have enough
Tholians.
time to steal these and sell them back to the people who want them. 34th rule of acquisition, Nog. War is good for business.
What's this?
That's a bottle of prune juice. I'd recognize that color anywhere. Worf constantly demanded I have a bottle on hand at the bar. A warrior's drink, he called it. More like a torture drink. I tried some once. Let's just say that it was not a pleasant digestive experience.
Over here. Ooh. Oh, that's what Pioneer, is it?
Interesting. I read about these at the Academy. Something called NASA sent them out on crewed space probes centuries ago to initiate first contact with alien life. I believe this contains audio files, animal sounds, music, language samples. My Earth history instructor would love to get her hands on this. We should, acquire it if we have the time.
Mind on the mission, Nog. Baseball!
Uncle, that looks like Captain Sisko's baseball. You don't think it's his, do you? I thought Jake took it with him.
Could be.
Do you remember when Sisko made us play baseball?
You don't have to, but I'm doing it for the sake of the stream.
Wouldn't stop talking about it for weeks. Put a bunch of money into that new Interstellar League, too. Still can't believe he bought a professional team. The Ferenginar Liquidators. They're terrible. Got beat by the Cation Claws by a score of 18-4, and they were cheating!
You know, I always told the top brass at the Corps of Engineers that making the party poppers look like weapons was a bad idea. Any officer who uses one of those instead of a real weapon is in for a bad day. I suspect that's how Taket got her hand on one of these balloons. Shame.
All right. All right, let's keep going. I want to see what else is here. It's just like little bits of Star Trek lore here. It's really cool.
Amazing. That's a singularity. Taket must have taken it from a Romulan warbird. You could say it was the heart of that ship. Must have been a memorable opponent for her to keep that on display like this.
There she keeps a black hole.
Looks like a secure treasure box. I wonder what's inside. It could be practically anything.
God!
Leave it to an Iconian to lock up a box of valuables and hoard it away.
Well, not everyone is as good at opening locks as you, Uncle. Most people would need the appropriate key.
I'm not most people. Oh God! It's a loot box.
Is that part of an Iconian? Why would Ticket keep a severed body part? That's insane.
Ticket lost her arm when she fought Kalis during the war. She's keeping it as a trophy or maybe a reminder of one of her few failures. I knew she was intense, but this is pretty ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. No comment. Next.
That's a lot of latinum. Impressive. I could buy a Starliner with that and have enough left to buy a condo on Ryza. Probably not beachfront, but it'd be nice. It's FCA graded, too. She must have gotten it from a Ferengi. Tough break. Seems only fitting that we acquire it. Fine. Mind on the mission. Stop looking at me like that.
But yeah, that thing, I was wondering what that was. I couldn't tell what that was before, but it's full of Starfleet deltas? Yeah, it is. It is full of Starfleet deltas. And last, but not least...
Ah, I've seen these statues on New Romulus. They were made by the Day Ones, a servitor race of the Iconians. Not sure why Ticket would keep one of these on display. Maybe it's of a sentimental value to her, even if that's possible.
Well, she's not the sentimental type. And finally...
Package located. The Sword of Kalis. Now, we need to retrieve it.
Okay. Retrieve the sword. Oh, we gotta. Oh, we gotta go up here and unlock the thing. Okay.
I can use
yes,
this
it is.
to bring the
It's
package
an
from
infinity
its
lockbox.
display globe. I need to use the right frequencies, though. Enter the wrong one, and every alarm around will go off. And the frequencies change periodically. Once I start this, I need to get them all, or I'll have to start over.
I can just scan the machine for you. Should be easy enough to get the frequencies.
And leave a report.
You, of all people, should know that Federation tricorders record whatever they scan. Never leave a data trail. We'll do this the Ferengi way. It'll take someone with the lobes for the job. That's me.
Needed frequency is between 65 and 85. Okay. Higher. Okay. Higher. Higher? Got it. Between 15 and 35. Between 40 and 60. Okay. Take the Sword of Kalis.
Nicely done, Uncle! We did it! We actually did it! We shouldn't stick around, though. Let's head back to the shuttle before the Iconians figure out what we're up to.
Think of it like the Price is Right clock game. Higher and lower. It tells you if it's higher or lower. All right. Right.
Rule 7. Keep your ears open and your eyes on the mark.
Ears open and eyes on the mark. This is no time to get sloppy. And now we have to escape. Oh, God. Just go up 5 again. Yeah. Go up. Keep going up 5 until it says lower, and then do -1. Yeah, like I said, think of it like the...
That's far enough.
Brunt? Brunt?
Well done, Quark. You actually managed to pull it off. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. You've a talent for larceny, after all. Time, however, is a factor. Hand it over now, or I'll shoot you both and take it from your cold, dead fingers.
You wouldn't dare.
Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten who Nog and I are related to? No payout is worth what will happen to you if you do this. Wrong. We'll have every Eliminator, Bounty Hunter, and Pirate in the 4 quadrants gunning for you.
How did Lek put it? Oh, yes. The riskier the road, the greater the profit. Wise words indeed.
Yeah, Brunt did always want to be
Payout
Grand
from
Nagus.
this job will provide me with more than enough latinum to remove your idiot brother and take my rightful place as the Grand Nagus. I'm willing to give you a sporting chance, however. Hand over the package. You might be able to flee before that very angry Iconian arrives.
This is insane.
Have it your way, Brunt. You're dumber than you look. If you think the crew of our ride won't be suspicious when you come back without us. They'll probably throw you in the brig as general principal. I know I would.
Ah, but I won't be traveling with them, Quark. I've made other travel arrangements. Time's up. Hand
Remember,
it over.
Quark did
We're prepared
something
to meet the
for
blessed
insurance. I think he knew that.
I'd pay a
I think to
lot
some
witness that
extent,
honor.
Quark knew this was going to
Might even
happen.
be worth dying for, just to hear you scream on your way to the vault of eternal destitution.
Hand over Sword of Kahless. What?
Goodbye, Quark.
What?
At last, goodbye.
He actually handed it over to him?
Nog, now!
Ah.
Look a little closer. That's a chronoton field. You might make it through, but it's definitely gonna hurt. A lot. Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Quark, you know Quark has some plan.
Your crimes are numerous. You breached my security, damaged my vessel, killed members of my crew, violated my sanctum, and stolen something very precious to me. Each is punishable by death. Tell me, why shouldn't I purge you like the odious vermin you are?
Yeah, steal me.
That's where you're wrong. I don't have anything of yours on me. Run a scan if you don't believe me. If anything, I was trying to stop the lunatic that did steal from you. I may be odious vermin, but I'm not stupid. Look, we should be working together to stop our mutual enemy instead of wasting time with this argument.
There will be plenty of time to eliminate each and every one of you thrifty creatures. That field of yours will drop eventually, and then you will die. Your cohort will be tracked and ultimately killed. I will have my vengeance on you all soon enough.
Ah, good point.
You're not entirely wrong, but I think you're going to have a much bigger problem to deal with in the very near future. Any moment now.
Any moment now. What the? Why does it keep doing that?
Remember this? A little something we picked up on Karema. Keep it on your ship and beam it to our location when we give you the signal.
What's that, Uncle?
Call it an insurance policy.
Oh,
you
that's
might
what you
make it
did.
through. It's definitely gonna hurt a lot. Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Explain yourself. Speak while you still can, Ferengi.
Oh, that?
They're called HUR'Q. Maybe you've heard of them. Real nasty dispositions. eat everything they come across, and now they've come across your fleet. You Iconians are tough, but you're not invincible. Against the Fakiri and the HUR'Q, those are some pretty long odds to get. Here's how this is going to work. You're going to let us go, and in return, I'll disable the device that's bringing every HUR'Q in the quadrant here to chew on your ship. We'll go our way, you'll go yours. Otherwise, we'll wait and see what happens first. My field drops, or you and your ship become the main course at the HUR'Q buffet.
I agree to your terms. Go, get out, leave my ship, and disable your wretched device. Know this, you've made an enemy today, Ferengi. I am patient. I will avenge myself. You will pay for your crimes.
There, she sounds a lot like Odo, doesn't she?
Right. And we have a deal. We'll be on our way then. I'll take care of your HUR'Q problem once I've made it to a safe distance. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but we both know that'd be a lie.
Oh, jeez. The HUR'Q showed up anyway.
What are we waiting for? Run! Run!
What?
We're almost there, but we lost.
Talk to Nog.
We're almost there, but we lost the sword. We went through all of this, and for what?
It's not over yet.
Quark to Modron. Is the package secured?
Modron here. I'll be happy to know the package is safe and sound. I beamed it to your ship a few minutes ago. I'm afraid Brunt is a little bruised, but these things happen. I'll keep him nice and sedated until we get back to the Alpha Quadrant. And Quark, be sure to let the Nagus know I held up my end of the bargain, won't you?
Of course.
I'll be sure to let him know, Modron. Quark out. Always have a backup plan, Nog. Especially when dealing with snakes like Brunt. Let's go. And look! The shuttle's right where we left it! Things are looking up for a change! Let's get out of here before Ket changes her mind.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, we're actually happy to see Modron for a change. Yeah. Modron saves the day. Even by Ferengi standards? Yeah, he is. Oh, God. Oh, that was just... Ooh.
Thanks for sticking around. Now, if you don't mind, let's get back to this. There's a very cranky Iconian looking for an excuse to kill us all. Rather not give them one more. Thankfully, they'll be
busy dealing with our HUR'Q.
Garrick's little toy works like a charm.
Agreed.
We've got a problem. The cloaking device is acting up. If it goes down, every ship in the system will know we're here. I'll do what I can to keep it running, but we might need to fight our way out of here.
Understood, Captain. All right.
The cloak's offline.
Terrific. This is what I get for buying it from Galen.
Escape!
Don't worry. I'll be running it again. I just need a couple minutes.
Survive until the cloak is fixed, it says.
Where's Brunt?
another way back to do this.
Those ships are attacking each other as much as they're attacking us.
Just one more minute. Keep us safe.
One more minute. Evasive maneuvers. The thing to do is use your evasive maneuvers and just run away when you can.
I got the cloak back up.
Yep. Now you gotta just move away from the combat. Once the cloak's back, just move away from the combat.
Move out of range. Don't want anyone sensing our warp.
Cloak's online again, and we're at a safe distance from the enemy. We can leave as soon as you're ready.
Excellent.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I was ready to go the minute we warped into this system. And I'm doubly ready to go now. Not to tell you your business, but make it so, please.
Engage. Meanwhile,
Bark and Nog
back
told
on
me you
the
did a great job keeping them all safe. Thank you for bringing them back in one piece. The 6th rule of acquisition says, never allow family to stand in the way of opportunity. But what can I say? Family means a lot to me.
So, what happened to Brunt?
Brunt is ambitious, but predictable. We expected him to betray us, and we capitalized on it. Brunt made life difficult for the Nausicans who worked for Madron. That was a painful decision. Ask Dr. Bashir about that if you're interested.
And Madron?
Brunt made the mistake of dealing with someone more ambitious than he was. Madron came to me shortly after Brunt made him an offer, and I made Madron a counter-offer he couldn't refuse. I think I just came up with a new rule of acquisition. It's not smart to turn down a deal with the Grand Agus. Pretty sure Madron would agree with that.
So now what?
There's something I'm curious about. The HUR'Q stole the Sword of Kalis from the Klingons a long time ago, but no one seems to know why. They didn't eat it, so there must be something about it they value. And we Ferengi are all about value. Perhaps the lab's sensors and equipment can tell us more. Maybe it's made of a rare, precious metal.
It's possible. Let's find out. Perform multi-molecular dating.
Based on the scans, that carapace was around for quite a long time before Kalis made a weapon out of it. The blade material is over 4,000 years old, where the story of Kalis is roughly only 1,600 years old.
Amazing. Alright. Perform molecular scan.
Now, this is interesting. These readings indicate that the Sword of Kalis is made out of biological material with a germanium base. I'll need to run more tests to be certain, but I believe the weapon was fashioned out of a HUR'Q carapace. This may explain their interest in it.
Fascinating. And perform a gamma spectrum.
I'm reading traces of multiple radiation types within the blade. Discounting the type that likely came from the Iconians, there are still clear traces of thermobaric and tetrionic radiation. I believe we could cross-reference Alliance and Dominion star charts and easily determine where these traces of radiation originated from.
Any conclusions, Doctor?
We have a 4,000-year-old weapon made of a HUR'Q carapace. My analysis of the radiation within the blade should allow us to narrow down its point of origin. I've had the computer working on that as we speak. Let's have a look. Cross-referencing all known Alliance and Dominion star charts.
Another what?
Voila! There's one system that contains all of the conditions we've isolated.
Yeah.
HUR'Q, at the edge of Dominion space.
Oh no.
It's possible we've just discovered the location of the HUR'Q homeworld. We should forward this information to the appropriate parties at once. This could be the breakthrough we've been looking for.
Sounds impressive and valuable. Rule 21, Quark. Never place friendship above profit.
Unbelievable. I knew Brunt was a snake, but Lek? Guess I should have known better. The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. And Lek's got plenty of both.
He played us all for fools.
He's a fool if he thinks he can steal from me. I'll have every eliminator, bounty hunter, and pirate in the 4 quadrants gunning for him. No one steals from the Grand Nagus and lives to profit from it.
Well, the Klingons won't be happy if they find out.
Considering how angry my father is, the Klingons will be the least of Lek's problems. I haven't seen him this mad since he caught me... Well, we don't need to get into that. Despite everything that's happened, we'll hold up our end of the bargain. I'll be in touch when everything is prepared. And remember, this operation never happened.
Well, I'll return to my ship. A few days later...
Think they bought it?
Completely. As far as they're concerned, the sword has
been
stolen. You, might want to lay low for a while, though.
Yeah, it was another double bluff.
Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Well done, brother.
What?
The sword of Kalis, as promised.
Yeah?
Once again, the House of Quark delivers. Martok will be pleased.
Oh!
So will I, Grilka.
Oh, Grilka! That's Quark's wife.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That Klingon, that was Grilka. That's Quark's wife.
Quark married a Klingon?
Yes, Quark married a Klingon. Well, ex-wife, technically, but... And, yeah. Wow. I realized this was an unconventional mission, and it didn't go exactly as planned. Still, the data we discovered on the Sword of Kalis should be very helpful to the Alliance. We'll need to keep some of the details of the mission classified, of course, so whatever you do, don't mention it to Morn. The whole quadrant will know about it tomorrow. Alright. Alright, throwing knives, plasma sniper rifle, or Polaron full auto rifle. Well, the throwing knives are definitely out for me. But what about the rifles? So there's nothing for the ship. Ah. Ooh! Polaron full auto rifle's better than the one I have now. Just barely better than the... Well, yeah, because you keep greeting on stuff. What? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. So I know what I'm grabbing.
Researchers led by my friend Dr. Bashir have isolated several fascinating aspects of HUR'Q biology. I'm told this data provides insight on their native environment, specifically a metallic planetoid orbiting a pulsar within a nebula. There's one system that meets these requirements, HUR'Q in the Gamma Quadrant. I'm going there to investigate along with Captain Kira in the Defiant. Dr. Bashir will accompany us as well. His insight will be critical to the mission's success. The Doctor believes we'll find what we need to end this conflict on HUR'Q. If he's right, and he often is, I'm willing to travel to the heart of enemy territory. Won't you join us? Be seeing you.
Yep, we will be joining you. All right. Okay. All right. I'm doing quote unquote garrison stuff. Oh yeah, that's the next mission. No. No, we'll have to transwarp to the next location. All right. Anything finished here? Nope, nothing finished there yet. Okay. Alright, let's see what I got. More Ketracel White? Oh my god. I don't have a Jemadar. Alright. How's that weapon for Tarsi? Ah, it's not good for Tarsi. What about Temet? Ah, it's good for Temet. How about Bakel? Jataya? No. Izu? Yeah, let's give that to Izu. Why not? Alright, who needs a Mark 12 weapon? Does anyone need a standard Mark 12 weapon? No, apparently not. Okay. Alright. Close inventory. Close that window. And are you ready, hun? Oh. Let's see how close we are to the end of the story arc. Gamma Quadrant. Oh, only two more quest chains to the end of the story arc. And then we go to Age of Discovery, in which we have to, in which it looks like we have to go back to the 2250s. Hey, we get to go back home, more or less. It's a little before our time, but well, it's a little earlier than our time, about 10 years earlier from where we came from. So yes, Tenebris Torquent, locating what they believe to be the HUR'Q homeworld, the Alliance sends a team to investigate with drastic consequences. And then after that is just simply called a quest chain called Home. The HUR'Q swarm comes to the Founders' homeworld, where the consequences of the Founders' centuries of espionage will finally be resolved. Ooh. Oh god, this is gonna be good. But you said you found some stuff that got skipped? Let me take a look. I didn't think we skipped anything. I didn't think we skipped anything. No, we didn't skip anything there. We didn't skip anything there. Or there. Or there. No, we didn't skip anything there. We didn't skip anything there. Alright, what is that stuff popping up? Is it something from the oh, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's something from hold on. It's something from VC Face, isn't it? I'm not VC Face, this. No?
Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Feels shaky.
Huh.
It's so weird, shaky. Not good.
What happens if I hide that? Oh, I guess I can hide it. Okay. Alright, let me look at the... Oh, hold on. Ah, damn. No, didn't miss anything there. Or there. No, we haven't skipped anything, hon. If there's no replay button, that means we did it, but we can't replay it. Because I know some stuff didn't have a replay button, but that doesn't mean we didn't do it. It means it can't be replayed. Yeah. Alright. Okay, you ready, hon? Are you ready? Alright. Transwarp to the Gamma Quadrant. Tenebris Torquant. Oh. Wrong?
I just wanted to check what it was. It just says balance transfer fee and cash advance fee going up.
Oh.
I just had an update. I just had a pop-up.
Alright, it just says go to the Hava School system. Where's the Hava School system? It says we're in the Guevara sector, but where is the Hava School system? Oh! Meet up with Garrick's. Oh, I assume we just have to meet up with Garrick's fleet. There. Ah, it was right there. Crap, I screwed up. I screwed up. We gotta go to Garrick's fleet is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I know. I screwed up. There. All right. I'm coming. I'm here.
I have to say, the survey reports on this system really don't do it justice. A nebula, a pulsar, dark energy, and the HUR'Q homeworld.
Well, I'm not reading any HUR'Q ships on the sensors. Where are you? It says you're in the Hava School system. Number 1.
Nor I. Isn't that strange? One would think they'd place a heavy guard on their home system. How peculiar. Let's use this opportunity to look around. Quietly, of course.
Agreed. I don't see you, hon. This is another one we have to do alone? Alright.
We're reading a number of interesting phenomena, despite interference from the nebula. Let's see. Plethora of heavy metallic compounds. A hotbed of tetryon and thermobaric energy throughout the nebula. Huh.
There's a moon nearby. Preliminary scans aren't showing much, but it's just the kind of place the HUR'Q could be using to hide a base. Or a fleet. I'd like to take a closer look.
Alright, let's move in.
The pulsar's throwing off a lot of hazardous energy.
Most astute, Captain. Let's make the appropriate shield adjustments.
Scans are showing a lot of bare rock, but no metals or compounds. It's a lot like...
Like it's being completely stripped of anything remotely useful? The calling card of the HUR'Q, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps we should send down a probe, just to be absolutely sure. There could be some HUR'Q down there, hidden by the nebula's effect on our senses.
I'll send the probe then.
It's barely Class D. No metals, complex compounds, liquids, or atmosphere.
The interior is a complex maze of tunnels. Thousands of them.
This matches HUR'Q patterns we've seen elsewhere. They've been here.
But is it their home?
The probe is online and transmitting. Our science teams are taking a close look at the incoming data, but it doesn't look terribly promising. Shall we forge on? There's a lovely planet nearby, no doubt filled with a bounty of toxic rocks and metallic salts.
Alright, set course for the planet.
Entering scanning range now.
These astronomic readings are strange. The planet has a highly eccentric orbit. Looks like it collects matter from the nebula as it sweeps around the pulsar, all while being bombarded with radiation. Definitely not habitable by most standards, though it's not quite demon class. An orbital period of several thousand years. That explains the HUR'Q life cycle. They must hibernate while the planet is at the far range of its orbit. This orbit coincides with the previous emergencies of the HUR'Q. The 1,000-year cycle explains why they appear suddenly, then vanish just as quickly.
We're reading complex structures here, along with power systems and technology. This could be a base of operations for the HUR'Q. It appears to be deserted.
What?
Why don't we take a look around?
Yeah?
This could be a prime opportunity.
Ooh.
Let's meet on the Defiant. We'll need to make some preparations before we send an away team down there.
Okay. Yeah, it's not reading both of us. All right, I need a cow. It's not doing anything? Hit it again.
I've sent a team down to establish a secure zone.
Go.
They're ready for you, but you'll want to put on an EV suit before you beam down. Once you're suited up, we'll beam you down to the secure zone. It's just below the planet's surface in a large cavern area.
Oh, God. So we gotta do EV suits. Step on the transporter and beam to the surface. This chamber appears to be a natural cavern, but readings show unusual energy and a lot of magnetized metals and salts not far from here. Some of the caves near here have a regular structure, like they were dug out rather than naturally occurring. Maybe the HUR'Q have something like an antive. Well, let's check with... what? Oh, geez. Well, let's check with Kira's away team and see how they're progressing.
We should have a habitation area set up soon. We can replace the reducing atmosphere of the cavern with standard oxy-nitro and warm things up a bit. Kane's keeping watch, and Weir is looking into other connected areas. We should have a perimeter field up within a few minutes.
Carry on, Williams.
We're getting a lot of background radiation and some wild magnetic fields. It's like the pulsar and the nebula are supercharging the metallic crystal compounds here. The environment's very different from anything we'd consider a habitable planet. Explains why the HUR'Q are so alien.
Oh.
Quite a treasure for a geologist like myself.
Carry on, Nishimura. Yeah, I do. Because you're supposed to. Because the next step is report to the Defiant. There was no third person.
Everything's in order here. Defiant, do you still have a lock on us?
Affirmative. If you need transport, there may be a slight delay due to pulsar emissions.
I'm getting something odd on my tricorder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I think the HUR'Q know we're here.
Up there!
The HUR'Q know that we're here. Ow.
Glad you're still with us. Whatever that was must have left you for dead. I'd get moving in case it comes back to make sure. Looks like you're in a series of tunnels that connect to a larger cavern. Garrick and Bashir are close to your position. They're moving into a large open chamber. Try to make your way to them. Be careful. Some of the crystal formations down there are emitting intense amounts of energy. We can't lock on to anyone with transporters, and the others are reporting that directed energy weapons won't work.
Understood, Captain.
This is Bashir. Garrick and I are alive, but we're a little lost.
What? Well, you know what? You know what I got in my inventory? I have a batleth. Where is it? I have a batleth somewhere in my inventory. Where is it? Right here. Torg's Dishonored Batleth. So I'm going to... So I'm going to equip the batleth. Let me put that there so I don't forget it's there. All right. Meet up with the away team. I don't know. Is there a light? Wait a minute. Hey! Activate EV light. You have one too. Above the rest of your bar. Pop it. Pop it. It's not doing anything. You don't have EV lights? That's an EV... What's that? Yeah. Click it. You don't have to hold it down. Just click it. Wait a minute. I think I might know why. Maybe because you're not in pitch black. Well, it's what we have to do anyway.
Keep moving. You should head up to another chamber. The creature's in a passage near your location. Stay sharp.
Garrick and I are moving into a very large, oblong chamber.
Ooh.
Here I was, hoping those cozy, cramped little tunnels would make a nice vacation spot.
Those
Looks like
readings
the
you're
door to
getting
the
from that
next
crystal
chamber is
node are
locked.
interesting. It's generating a localized magnetic field. Manipulating that field could cause a response similar to pushing a button or flicking a switch. I wonder, do you think HUR'Q can sense magnetic fields similar to sharks on Earth?
Let's stay on point, Doctor.
Yes, of course. I think you'll find a way to manipulate that magnetic field to open the door. The morphogenic crystals are probably the keys. So look for one nearby that has a similar output to the door node.
Alright, check one of the crystals. Ooh, like this one.
The readings I'm getting on that crystal are weak. It probably isn't usable.
Crap, but there's more.
That one's got an odd harmonic. Doesn't seem to match the rest.
Alright, what about this one?
That's the one you need. Use it to open that door.
Alright, back to the door. Alright. Oh god. Cinematic. My EV. Oh god, no! Amara, watch out! Where's my EVs?
You can't fight that thing. Run!
Respawn. I'm trying to run. Oh god. You found it again. Alright.
There's a deep crevice ahead of you. See if you can get across.
Oh, that's the... Nope. See if we can get across. Yeah, because you can't really fight it. That's the thing. I hit the wrong button. I'm supposed to jump. You can jump. That's what I'm doing. Think of it like a
Hazardous
platformer.
energy and anti-gravity ahead. Use your thrusters. The creature's
It'll automatically kick in.
must not like anti-gravity. Slow and steady, don't get lost. Try to head up when you can.
Garrick and I have a breathable atmosphere here. Everyone, try and reach our location.
Williams here. I'm stuck in some kind of tunnel maze. Not sure how to get out.
Ishimura here.
Like technical data.
My nav system's useless.
Interesting. None
I'll
of their
keep trying to
starships
find
had
you all.
weapons until 2,000 years ago. Their first designs were way ahead of most species at that time, though. How did they go from geniuses to the ravenous eating machines we're dealing with now?
Oh God, someone got a bad case of dead.
Kane, report. I just lost crewman Kane's vitals. Weir's comm signal is down, but he's still alive. Keep an eye out.
What door? You just find where the console goes. Look left and right and see which way the console goes. I mean, not see which way the console, see which way the, when. Oh, wait a minute. All right. I'm trying to figure it out myself. How do you go down? No, to go down, you just drop down. But, yeah. Yeah. To go down, you should just drop down. Oh, there must be another console nearby. Here. What? Where'd you find? Oh yeah, those things can open doors. Although I think the first one you just have to
just
clear.
past this chamber. We're picking up some interesting tech on sensors. Interesting and old.
Well, that one doesn't open any doors. The next two will.
The Federation by several centuries.
What you gotta do is you gotta activate the console and then rush toward the door, because the door will close again.
They're far more intricate than the others we've seen. We think there's some kind of ship ahead of you. It shows signs of damage. You might be in some sort of dry dock or repair facility. Interesting. There are large gaps in tech level between each section of the facility. It's
Well,
as
if you
if
come
the
at what
HUR'Q
seems like a dead end,
learn
look
as they
up.
hibernate. They wake up with 1,000 years of advancements at hand and get ready to work.
Well, this console looks like it can operate a door here. Let me see. So, are you going backwards? Yeah, because oh, that's where you came in, right? Is it? Have you opened any doors yet? If you haven't, then it's where you came in. So go back down. Oh, God. Yeah. Now. Yeah, you just, yeah. No, that's not up. Oh, no, hon, you're not looking correctly. Actually, turn your mouse and look. can't go through there. Now turn in the other direction. Maybe you can go that way. See? Yeah. Hit the... Oh. Oh, well, that console's not lit. That's probably the console you just talked to Kira on. Yeah, alright, so leave out of that... Oh, God. So leave out of that console room and turn left. I said left. Yeah. Alright, now go... I think it's right. I think next is right. The other... Yeah. That console will open the next door. So get out and... See that green door there? Go through it as quick as you can. No. Hunt. You keep moving. Yeah, that door. See how... No, not that door. Next to you. No, wrong way. No, you're not. You're getting hit by the console. Hit the console. And then go through the door that had the little light on it. Go back. See that door there? To the left, to the left, to the left. You gotta go through that door before it closes. There. There. I think you went. Did you go through? Turn around. Yes, go up. Alright. Now turn around. You should see a path. There. Yeah. And at the end of that, there'll be another place to go up. And turn around, you'll see another path. And see that door? Eventually there'll be another console nearby to open that. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. You might need to go... No, in there, with that... Yeah, there's another console nearby. I think it's on the right. I think. No. Maybe it's on the... Oh, there it is! Ah, jeez. Alright, now you gotta hurry and get to that door. Go there and then turn right. Quickly, before it closes. Alright. Yeah, don't get close to those things. They hurt you. No. Oh, God. I have no bearing. Well, Hun, come on. Get out of that room. Get out of that room. You're not supposed to be there. Yeah. I noticed. I'm trying to think because you... Get out. Get away from that... Hold on. Alright. Okay, but... Yeah, but I don't remember that room, so you... Oh, wait a minute. Are you... No. Wait a minute. I think I... Wait a minute. Turn around. Go out that door. Don't get close to that. Oh, God, you're... I don't know where you... Oh, wait a minute. All right. Look. God, you're too close. I can't see around you is the problem. You also have your... Oh, go that way. Jeez. No, don't forget it. Well, no, don't, hun, don't. Jeez. Well, I'm trying to help you out here, but you keep moving the mouse too much. I'm trying to get a bearing of where you are, and I can't because I don't recognize it. Can you go up from there? Probably not. No, you can't. Okay. Let yourself go back down. Go toward the floor and hit the thrust. Alright. Alright. Now what's over there? Ahead. Alright. Turn left. No, no, it's no. God, I have to go back because I have no idea where you are. Yes, it is. Oh, wait a minute. You were in the right place. At least I think you were. Eventually you should be in a big room with 4 little rooms of consoles. All right. Okay, okay. I got bearings now. Okay. Okay, let me see where you are. All right. All right. Yeah, head toward that door. Mhm. And then turn right. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh God. Try. No, too far. Try going there. Go there. And then after that, go left. Yep. Yeah, I think it's where you need to be. Go left. There. That's where you need to go. Oh my God. All right, now we can. All right, I found the gang. Good to see you, sir. We got a safe area set up here. All right, now go through there. Go all the way to the back. Hey, Fred Caston! Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get you shouted out there. How you doing today, Fred? From Samurai to Starfleet. We're warping from Tsushima to the stars. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh my God. Talk to Garrett.
A pleasure to see you. We'll need all the help we can get if we're to leave this world alive.
All right.
To that end, the good
I don't know why Dana and I aren't together for this one.
We seem to be in some sort of HUR'Q command center. From here, we can begin to restore power in critical systems.
Wrapped up Ghost of Tsushima? Nice! Every trophy in the base game was earned. Hey, nice going.
HUR'Q technology is driven by electromagnetic manipulation of morphogenic crystals. Doors, life support, everything, even their central computer. If we can find the right crystals, I can bring things back online. We can look for information on HUR'Q biology within their data system. We might even find a cure here. I found a little information. This planet used to be rich in a type of fungus. It thrived in the harshest of environments, even areas high in pulsar radiation. It used to be a staple of the HUR'Q diet until it disappeared from the ecosystem. Without it, the HUR'Q began to suffer from a severe type of malnutrition. It led to a number of neurological disorders, many of which we've seen firsthand.
Been a while since you play SEO on a regular basis. These are only load up when new episodes are added. Ah, yeah, we're getting relatively close to caught up. I mean, we only have like a few more story arcs to go through before we're caught up.
Based on these readings, there should be more data storage units in the tunnels beyond this chamber. They're the ones by the door with the blue glow rods. One more thing. Some parts of the tunnels still have malfunctioning gravity systems. You should be able to navigate through them, but the energy fields in there will nullify your weapons, so be careful.
Alright, go deeper into the HUR'Q ship, find 3 storage crystals, and locate the rest of the crew. Okay, I'll get you those storage crystals. So we go through here. Alright, we go through that little field. No. You go through the door on the other end. Oh, alright. We got a storage. Are we getting a storage?
Oh, good. You made it. We were about to leave
when you got grabbed.
What's going on? Ishimura's vitals just flatlined.
Uh-oh. HUR'Q killed someone.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Send your officer to me so that I can address any injuries. That covers the first peaceful meeting between the HUR'Q and the Founders over 3,000 years ago.
Alright, we got 1 crystal. Yes, you did. You had to. Well, the thing is, hon, when you came in, you went to the right to talk to Garrick and Bashir. Yeah, and you had to go to the corridors on the other end. Sorry, I thought that was self-explanatory. Hmm? Okay, I'm gonna wait on that one and get this other one first. It's okay. This one's not as bad.
That's Kane's helmet. I have a feeling we won't find the rest of him.
No, you didn't. It's a xenomorph. You joked about doing the console version for the exclusive console achievements? Oh, jeez. Alright.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Let's get out of here before...
William!
Ah, jeez. Hmm?
One of your officers has arrived here.
Send your officer to me so that I can address any injuries.
And so did I.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Oh, I'm back here with...
Send your officer to
oh,
me
I'm
so that I
back
can
here
address any
with
injuries.
Garrick and Bashir. Yeah, you gotta go through the door that looks like it's got a force field on it. But it really doesn't have a force field on it. Or I have to retrieve that crystal.
The HUR'Q tried to synthesize the enzyme they needed for cognition, but failed.
Okay. Now from that room. And what? That's okay. He'll unstick. Actually, I think that your energy weapons only fuck up when you're in some certain field at this point. So I'm gonna put my phaser back on. I'm also trying to look at the up the tubes with the light in them. Yeah, I know. No, as far as I know, you're not supposed to go up those tubes. I'm trying to find the last storage crystal. They're in those rooms. They're in some of those rooms with the light towers.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Yeah, I'm oh, says you have to activate the anti-gravity to get the third one, but oh. Yeah, I know. But where is it? Is the question. Aha! You were right. Unfortunately, it's a different part. of... Unfortunately, it's in a different part of the... Up there and over. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, there is a rise through the ceiling on in one of these. Yeah, I'm trying to find the right one. Oh, what? But yeah, oh yeah, okay. These towers you can anti-grav in. You just keep going all the way up until you find a corridor. And that side's got a HUR'Q. Yeah, I know. Same here. So I gotta figure out how to get to it. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. Well, the thing is, there are 3 of those light columns. One of them will have the correct. Pretty much. There it is. There it is. Got it. Go up.
My God. The enzyme the HUR'Q need is a precursor to Ketracel.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. The pink one.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Now we got to meet back at the central room. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see where you're... I think I see where you're running. Turn to the right. I'm the left. Left. Go through... No, not that one. To your right. That one. That corridor right there. Follow that corridor and you'll meet up with the pink one. There's the pink one. Rise up through that one and start going through the corridors there and you'll eventually find it. Oh, God. It's a real chest buster. Yeah, Fred, I know, right? Actually, at this point, you can run. Yeah, just keep running until you... Yeah. Yeah. All right, now... Oh, turn... No. After the smoke, turn right. There it is. Got it. Yep, and after that, go back to Garrick and go back to Garrick and Bashir. Well, basically run away. All right, now you're free to go.
Nicely done. We should be able to translate HUR'Q data files and run a detailed analysis of them at a greatly accelerated rate now. I have a good friend in Starfleet engineering that would love to spend some time with this technology.
Oh,
HUR'Q
Brian.
have made some remarkable advances in their time. The first results are in. Excellent. I have access to a few critical systems, including gravity and power generation. Bringing them online now. That should make things go a little smoother.
Indeed.
I'm getting some historical records now. Give me a moment to process it. This is not good.
What?
It's a record of the fall of the HUR'Q civilization.
Well, you gotta go...
At the hands of the Dominion. For some reason, the Dominion removed the fungus from the ecosystem during the HUR'Q hibernation.
Keep going that way.
Military conquest, most
Go.
likely.
Oh.
This is what drove the HUR'Q
Trying to get
madness.
a feel for where you are. Yeah, go that way. And at the end, you should be able to drop down. There you go. Huh. Ooh.
It appears we have some uninvited guests.
The Dominion.
You're a long way from...
Oh, Zenkefi.
Yes. To what do we owe the pleasure?
Nope, it is the Dominion.
Traveling incognito?
One of her many covert identities, I suspect.
This expedition of yours has gone on long enough.
Touched a nerve, have we?
You found a secret I've kept for millennia. Something I've kept from Odo and the Great Link.
The origin of the HUR'Q infestation.
And your role in it.
I needed soldiers to realize my dream of dominion. Enforcers willing to obey without question. Physically, the HUR'Q were perfect candidates. But their peaceful, free-thinking nature was an obstacle. In studying the HUR'Q biology, I found the key to their loyalty.
The Ketracel precursor.
Yes, I extracted it from their ecosystem. They had no choice. Obey or die.
Yeah.
I take it things didn't go according to plan.
No. They became savage, incoherent, volatile. With each cycle, the swarm grew larger, wilder. My ability to control them diminished. All I could do was point them in the direction of my enemies. I would let them rampage and await their eventual hibernation.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
They were a failure, but they provided a gift.
Ketracel.
The gift that led to a more successful endeavor. The Jem'Hadar.
Oh god, is that Odo?
I think I've heard enough.
Yep.
I knew you were involved in this somehow.
Odo!
You built an empire on slavery.
And he's back
Now
in the
it's all
Bajoran
falling
outfit.
apart. When the Alliance learns about this...
But they won't. None of you are leaving this world alive.
You would kill another founder?
There were other founders who knew the truth once, like you. They did not want a dominion built on the backs of slaves. They tried to depose me, to expose the truth to the Link. They failed, and paid for their lack of vision.
All of you, against the wall.
Odo, this is getting out of hand.
Stop this now.
No, Odo. This is bigger than you. Bigger than us. The Dominion must endure.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What now?
You've forced my hand.
Ooh.
This is a modification of your own HUR'Q lure. As we speak, every HUR'Q in the quadrant is homing in on the signal.
And you're calling them here? To their homeworld?
On the contrary, madam. I'm calling them to the
Founder's homeworld. Oh, God.
The chickens, as the humans say, are coming home to roost.
Oh, the HUR'Q lure is at the Founder's homeworld. Isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Can they actually kill a changeling? Holy shit. Sorry. Just the look on Wei-Yun's face. Oh, shit. And then you gotta defeat that HUR'Q mutant, though. If you do it right, the HUR'Q mutant's a pushover. Just keep moving. Oh, I did get it.
I think that's HUR'Q. Now that we have restored operations here, our ships will be able to lock onto us with transporters. I suggest we take advantage of this while we can.
Yep. Let me take stuff first. And beam up.
I think that's HUR'Q.
You did this? All of you? You killed a god? My god? My beautiful founder. Gone forever. I loved her so. Now you'll pay the price. Guards!
Enough, Wei-Yun. All of you, stand down.
No! You betrayed her! And the Dominion! I will carry out her final order!
That founder is no more, Wei-Yun. This founder has given you an order, and you will
obey.
No! He is no founder. She was a founder. He is a traitor. Guards! Shoot to kill! All of them!
Belay that order.
What?
We do not serve you, Vorta. Where this founder leads, we will...
Yes!
Thank you, my friend.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself.
Nope. I think it's time for Wei-Yun 11,
Wei-Yun
don't you
into
think?
Custody and return to your ship. We have business at the home world to attend to.
Don't you think? Yeah, I mean, I think it's time for Wei-Yun 11. All right. What? Oh, he just said beam back up to the ship.
tell me, was it part of your plan to draw every HUR'Q in the sector to this system, Garrick? Because if it was, it worked with flying colors. We need to get out of here and fast. Our only hope is to punch a hole through the swarm so we can go to warp.
We're right behind you, Captain.
Try to hold them off. I'll see if I can arrange a distraction.
Well, at least we're making short work of these. Who, Wayoon? That I don't know. Ow. I guess the answer is yes, yes they can kill her. Yeah, I guess they killed her. Yes, just randomly attack them. Call your reinforcements if you can. They should be able to make short work of them. Well, out of most of them anyway. And then after this is only one more quest chain in the story arc, and that's defending the Founder homeworld from the HUR'Q. So I have a feeling that by the time this is done, Odo's going to be the leader of the Dominion. Just a feeling. Hey, Defiant. Hey, Zelensky.
They're breaking off. They've received the signal. They're heading to the Founder homeworld.
Oh, God.
I think we're in the clear. The HUR'Q have departed for the Founder homeworld. It will take them some time to reach it, even at maximum warp. We should make the most of that time and bring an end to this madness. The information that the good doctor found should do just that. For now, let's return to our respective fleets and prepare for the next and hopefully final steps of this journey.
Thanks to Garrick, my homeworld is under siege. I realize there's not a lot of love lost to the Founders these days, but if the center of the Dominion falls to the HUR'Q, the rest of the galaxy will soon follow suit. If you're willing to stand with us one last time, assemble your forces.
All right, Ronco.
With my fleet in the
Good
Gamma
night.
Quadrant.
Thanks for stopping
I hope
in.
to see
Thanks
you
for the
there
raid.
Before it's too late for all of us.
All right. All right. To be continued. That's to be continued right now. But first, loot check.
There's a certain poetic symmetry at play here. The Dominion are about to receive their comeuppance from one of the many species they've abused. Regrettably, we Cardassians have some experience in such matters.
Yes, you do.
Of course, our work is just beginning. We need to formulate a cure for the HUR'Q before they devastate every system in the quadrant. Hopefully, we can achieve this lofty goal before they make a meal of the Dominion. Then again, science is often a lengthy, perilous process. I'm certainly glad to put HUR'Q behind me. Small, dark passages are not a passion of mine.
All right, what do we have here? A flare? Creates a flare that for 45 seconds that illuminates the immediate area. However, I want to see if either of these other things are good for me. What's my current beam array? 353. 250 targeting arc. 360 targeting arc. 353. 411. Polaron Blast Assault. Nah. No, I don't need that. What about this? Polaron. Yeah, common flare. I don't know. It's a common flare. Yeah, stuff. There we go. And believe it or not, hun, I'm going for the flare. I don't need either of the other two.
Empersa, the homeworld of the Founders, is under attack by the HUR'Q. This is our darkest hour. If Empersa falls, the Dominion will come to an end. I'm asking you to join in the defense efforts as soon as you can. A task force will assemble at my fleet's location in the Gamma Quadrant and warp to Empersa from there. Remember, if we fall, the Alpha Quadrant is next. It's time to make a stand. I hope you'll join in the fight.
Yes, sir, Ambassador.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, that would be cool. Except this time, hun. Except this time, we're going to do it together. Yeah. Alright, what do I have here? Don't... Yeah. Alright. Well, let me get rid of... Let me at least get rid of that gun, because I don't need that gun. And let's just sort and the next time I'm on ground, I am going to put the flare on my bar. So I'm all set for the next quest, whenever you are. But first, I have to report to an idle meeting. I will be right back, folks. All right. You haven't gone off without me yet, have you? Oh, okay. Ready to transwarp? Transwarp. Let's go. This time we should be together. And begin home.
Previously on Star Trek Online, the Dominion, as you know it, is on the verge of collapse. Without your help, the HUR'Q will win the war of attrition.
What's happening?
Yes, Garrick, I found your mysterious widget. What is it exactly? It's not Karemin tech.
Ah, it's the HUR'Q lore.
On Bejor.
These devices call the HUR'Q, and we put them there. The other founders are hiding things from me.
Odo, look out!
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
We can't hold off the HUR'Q forever.
Alliance forces are spread too thin to help, Quark.
We need the Klingons, brother. Otherwise, we're doomed.
I don't know.
Lord of Kahless, as promised.
Once again, the House of Quark delivers. Martok will be pleased.
You found a secret I've kept for millennia.
The origin of the HUR'Q infestation.
And you're rolling it.
The Dominion must endure.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. As we speak, every HUR'Q in the quadrant is homing in on the signal.
And now the conclusion.
Now
I arrived here ahead of you, and I've already engaged the HUR'Q near the planet. You've made your point, Garrick. Deactivate the HUR'Q lure device you placed on the home world before this gets out of hand.
Agreed. Bring an end to this now.
I'm afraid that's the problem, Ambassador. I deactivated it several minutes ago.
What?
Then why are the HUR'Q still attacking? Don't play games with me here, Garrick. I'm warning you.
Counselor?
Perhaps they're still attacking due to a deep hatred of your people. After all, the Founders are directly responsible for their state of mind, body, and soul. I can't say I blame them for...
Gentlemen!
Enough! Both of you. We don't have time for this. There's bigger problems to deal with here, starting with that swarm of HUR'Q vessels nearby.
Captain Kira makes a good point.
Agreed. My fleet is already engaged near the planet, but HUR'Q reinforcements keep arriving.
We may
Try
be
to
needing
punch
your
through the
solution
swarms
to this problem
so we can
soon,
join
Doctor.
up.
Very well.
Yes, since yours failed in a spectacular fashion.
Helm, take us in. Hey, I can do that too. Reinforcements. Ooh, item. Ox battery. All right, we punched through them, but now we got to punch through the second group, which I think is over this way. Ah, over here. We're here, Ambassador. Founders need our help, and we're going to give it to them. If this doesn't improve Federation-Dominion relations, nothing will.
My ship won't last much longer. We need to deal with the swarm attacking
We're here to help.
immediately.
More Federation ships! More Federation and Cardassian vessels. more of these we take down, the quicker they'll go. It? No, not quite it. Some more swarmers over here. Ah! Damn. I don't know if I set the signal off fast enough. Ah, shit. Oh, it did come in. Good. That Concorde class vessel going around. I think that might be my. It's okay. We'll get through it. It's not a problem. Yes, I've died once, yes.
Well done. The ship's taken heavy damage, but she'll survive.
Well, we've bought ourselves some time. Let's hope it's enough. Julian, is your plan ready? It may be our best hope to end things now.
It's as ready as possible, Captain. The challenge of frontier medicine, I'm afraid, is that there is never enough time. I've created a program that will enable the HUR'Q to synthesize the compound they need to come to their senses. I've also put together a core sample of the compound for them to utilize in mass production. That is the easy part.
And the hard part? What do you need to make this happen?
From what we've learned about the HUR'Q, the best way to make this happen will be to enter the data into one of their core computer systems. It'll need to be a command-level system with fleet-wide override authority. Systems of that caliber are only found on HUR'Q dreadnoughts.
Yeah, the best defended ships in their fleet. Yeah, of course.
There's a HUR'Q dreadnought heading toward the planet as we speak. It's slow, so we should be able to intercept it. I recommend we engage that ship if possible. We'll need to get a team on board to carry out Julian.
Agreed. Make it happen. Oh, God. Yeah. There's a Necri assembly here that's going with hardly any shields. I just got killed. I'll be back.
Make sure your away teams are ready for a fight.
Understood.
I'll send some of my best. Yukan Rex will lead a Jem'Hadar away team, while Loris will assist Dr. Bashir.
Very well.
Right. Let's get the away teams on that dreadnought before it calls for backup.
Agreed.
Loris and I have all we need. We're ready to beam over when you are.
Ready. Let me get our team together. What? Okay, you got 50 seconds to do it. All right. All right, beaming. All right, here we go.
We'll need to find their central computer core. Once we're there, I'll begin the override process that will allow us to transmit our data on the cure. When that's done, we can instruct each ship in their fleet to replicate the cure and distribute it to every HUR'Q on board. Of course, we need to reach the command center in one piece to do so.
We'll clear the way. All right, let's go.
Enemy life signs ahead. Get ready to fight.
Will do. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Jem'Hadar. For once, your phrase means the same to all of us. Victory is life. Why? Good, let it cut. Alright. Had to regen my shields.
Proceed with caution. I'm reading numerous hazards in the area. This section of the ship has taken heavy damage.
Understood. First, let me pop this. Physical augmentation armor, Mark 12. 12 green. Yeah. Ah! Ow. Except the people who want lockboxes. Not necessarily. Oh, wait a minute, wait. This way. Just watch out for the green smoke. Ah! I don't know. Come on. All right, looks like it's this way. Here we go. This is the command. This is the control center. Are you ready? Let's just go get these guys. Possibly. And I got to Matt. All right, update Dr. Bashir. Where's Dr. Bashir? There he is.
Excellent work. It's time for Loris and I to finish this. Keep your weapons handy, however. We're breaking into a secure computer system here. The HUR'Q are bound to take offense. Keep them busy while we do our work.
God.
This will be a wasted trip.
Hey, you'll have the time you need, Doc. Here they come.
Goes here, that one goes there.
Here, that one goes
saving
there.
time by inverting the feed now instead of later.
They're arguing. This is no time to argue, you two.
I wouldn't even be in Starfleet anymore if it weren't for this HUR'Q nonsense.
Yeah, Loris. Dr. Bashir was retired. He came back because of this.
We're running out of time, Doctor.
Perhaps you know of a faster way to translate HUR'Q language and reverse engineer their technology.
Where's Doc and Loris? Oh, they're healing. There's a healing bar above them. They're almost done. Defeat the remaining HUR'Q.
Almost ready here. The system needs the physical samples of the cure for final analysis and processing. Shall I proceed?
Make it happen, Doc. Let's do this.
God damn it!
Weyoun, fuck you!
Are you insane, Weyoun? That was our last hope.
How is this possible? You were in prison.
I was liberated by those who still serve the true founders. Not everyone is a traitor to the Dominion, after all.
There is only one traitor here, Weyoun. It's time you paid the price for your treachery.
Yeah.
You can't even kill someone properly. Allow me to instruct you. You! Jem'Hadar! Make yourself useful! Kill them! Giving you an order! Open fire! Kill them, now!
I think not.
Yep. It's time for Weyoun 11.
He's gone.
And not a moment too soon.
Bashir to command. Everyone, we have a problem.
We don't know yet. We're ready to beam back to the ship on your orders, sir. Alright. Beam up. Something's gotta solve this.
That HUR'Q fleet is about to attack our position. We need to give the doctor the time he needs to transmit data on the cure.
Acknowledged. Red alert! They destroyed the sample that was there. So basically, Bashir's gonna just try transmitting to them how to make the stuff. He tried to make it part of the biome, but that didn't work. Because Weiyun fucked things up. Yeah. Like I said, it's time for Weiyun 11. Good. The Necrid assembly is going to go down really fast. They have no shield. Alright. Alright.
Well, you're in quite a fix there, Odo.
Brilliant observation, Quark. What do you want?
Forgive my brother, Odo. We're here to help.
The Ferengi cavalry? I thought I'd seen everything.
Oh, the best is yet to come, Odo.
Oh,
Say
God.
hello
Quark
my
to the rescue, Fred says.
Well, Quark, we're waiting.
Ron, where are they?
Lose something? Like your nerve, perhaps?
Long ago,
Klingons!
the unforgettable lit the beacon of Kahless to restore glory
Oh,
to the Empire. Today,
yep.
A new torchbearer, Worf, son of Moog, does the same. United, we now.
Oh God! A reference to the cult of T'Kuvma.
Ancestors. Today, we will fight the HUR'Q. I now hold the weapon they fear most. The sword of Kahless has been returned to us. Join me now in honorable combat.
Yes!
Show the HUR'Q what it truly
means I know.
To be Klingon. For Kahless.
Well, yeah, Quark gave it to his wife. Remember? Here we go! The Klingons are here and they're pissed. Yes. Exactly. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh God! All I hear are explosions. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting away. Haha. Seems like every story arc always ends with a huge freaking battle. Oh, good. Another assembly. We'll make short work of it. And more reinforcements. Answer hail.
The arrival of the Klingons has given us more time in space, but the situation on the surface is dire. HUR'Q's forces are breaking the Jem'Hadar defense lines. We need to do what we can to help. I'm beaming directly to the Great Link to aid my people.
Agreed.
The time has come. The HUR'Q mean to ravage everything in their path. We will not allow it. We will stand against them, as Kalis once stood. Defiant and proud.
Yes.
Fight well, and if need be, die well.
Kapla! Let's finish this. Well, there was that one story arc that ended with the galaxy wondering who promoted Harry Kim beyond ensign. We're in range of the Founder homeworld, Admiral. Transporters are standing by. Are you ready to beam down? Hell yes. Let's get Temet over here. Temet, Tarsi, and Tarsi. Let's go. By the way, if you're wondering about the uniforms, yeah, they're a take on 23rd century uniforms, but with the current colors.
Fearless! How do we find him? Together!
Yes.
Fearless! Give us light to see forever! Will he hide from us always? Never!
Haha! Gotta love that Klingon pep talk.
It's worse than we thought. Most of the Jem'Hadar lines have been broken. Even the Great Link is in danger. I'm going to coordinate our defenses at the Link. Meet me there.
Good luck, Ambassador.
We'll meet you there as soon as we can. And Odo, be careful.
Let's go.
The Jem'Hadar have come to our aid. Now, we will return.
And let's hope we're not too late. Let's go! That's what I'm trying to do.
You fight well. Good. There are many HUR'Q between us and the Great Link. We go there now and reclaim our lives, for we are already dead.
Victory is life. Let's go. Next to the next wave. Ah.
We won't last long out in the open like this.
I don't know, Captain
Odo
Kira. I
Kira.
think we're doing pretty
We're
damn well.
fortifying our position near the Great Link.
Understood. We're on our way.
We're coming, Odo! All right. Talk to the Vorta.
I must confess my surprise, at seeing you here, on this, the homeworld of the gods. Truly, we are living in strange times. You'll forgive my boldness, but there are still founders under attack nearby. Can I count on you to aid them and destroy the wretched creatures who would do them harm?
Yes, of course. All right, all right, we got to find the way down here. All right. All right. This way. And we have founders to aid too.
I think we're too late. This changeling's losing morphogenic matrix stability. There are more friendly life signs nearby. We should do what we can.
Understood. I'm reading another founder here that needs help. Right here.
Is this some sort of solid invasion?
Not from us. We're here to help you. Alright, let's finish up over here. There it is, the Great Link. Right here. Oh, crap. Just head down to where we are. Head down. Follow the path. Follow the path. I see you on the map. I see you. All right.
You made it. Good. We're going to need all the help we can get here. It looks like the HUR'Q are focusing their attacks on the link. I've called for reinforcements, but most of our lines have been overrun. We're going to make a stand here and hope the Doctor's plan is successful. If not, if we fail, this may be the day the Dominion dies.
Right. We'll make our stand here, now. And here they come! Again, as the Jem'Hadar say, victory is life!
The call's been sent, but they may not arrive in time.
We'll do what we can with what we have, then.
As always, until the end.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that, Odo.
This isn't the end, Odo.
Maurice, if we don't make it...
No, now is not the time for this discussion.
Look around. There may not be a better
What?
time.
Yes! Yeah. Odo and Kira were like a couple.
You do? Then you know how sorry you are for everything.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Kira forgives Odo! Don't let them near the link! No. Vorna, Jemadar, do not worry. You will live to... The Founders will live for you to serve them another day. Oh no! Tarsi! Submit! Kira!
Nerys, are you hurt?
It's just a scratch. I'm fine. We're losing ground here, Odo. Keep fighting.
No!
We can't hold this position much longer.
That's Jem'Hadar, for we're about to die, Doctor. Are you ready?
Not without the Ketracell components needed for the cure.
Ketracell? Yes.
He's got Ketracell running through his veins.
Wait! Stop!
Is life.
Victory is life. Yeah, but yeah, any Jemadar is full of Ketracell. Fred Casson, Jemadar go down the hole. Ooh. Ow! That hurt. Ah! They stopped. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Ooh. They still have not fixed that cinematic glitch with the different energy beams. Ah. Yeah.
It seems the battle is over, but how? What happened up there, Doctor?
I believe Dukan Rex realized that his own body contained the Ketracell material I needed to finalize the cure. He extracted what we needed at the cost of his life. Once the HUR'Q were able to synthesize the cure, they came to their senses and called for an immediate ceasefire. Their forces are withdrawing as we speak. It's over. I won't say we've won, but it's over.
Indeed, and at great cost. Admiral, we received orders from Alliance Command. We'll report to DS9 as soon as possible for debriefing. Are you ready to return to the Alpha Quadrant? Yes. Let's go back to DS9. Yes. Yes. And once we sift through our rewards for the quest. I know. Time to hit the bar, Fred says. Yep. Quirks, where everybody knows your name and your gambling debts are just insane. Yes. Everybody knows your name.
There was nothing I could do for him on the HUR'Q Dreadnought. The Ketracell extraction process was devastating. Odo, you treated him like a son when we first found him on DS9, and...
Oh, that was a Jemadar kid from the show. From about 40 years prior.
He didn't even have a name when he left us. I'll make sure the name he found is never forgotten. I remember his first days on the station. All he wanted to do was fight. Didn't matter who.
Oh, God.
When he left, I thought I'd never see him again. Or if I did, it'd be as enemies. The man I met years later still knew how to fight, but his reasons for doing so had changed dramatically. I'm proud to have known him. I wish I could have done more in the end.
Well, you still made a difference in his life.
I suppose you're right. I believe Captain Kira was looking for you. She was at the Temple of the Prophets last I checked. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to pay my respects. We'll talk more later.
Very well, and I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, so we gotta go to the Bajoran Temple. I can remember where it is. Oh, there it is. It's right next door. Talk to Kira.
And here we are, once again. It's been quite a journey, hasn't it?
Indeed. What's next for you, Captain?
Funny you should mention that. After we got back, Starfleet Command offered me a number of postings. Even the center chair on one of those shiny new cruisers. Tempting. But I chose to join the command staff here on DS9. Bajor and the Celestial Temple mean a lot to me, and this station is a good place to keep them both safe.
True, it's also close to our mutual friend in the Gamma Quadrant.
Subtle, but you're not wrong. Odo and I have a lot to work out before we're back to where we were, but we've taken a few good steps in that direction.
Good.
I think it'll work out. Eventually. He's a hard man to read sometimes.
Also true. Until next time, Captain. Now let's speak with Larissa.
Hello again, my friend. It pleases me to see you. I have interesting news.
I hope it doesn't involve the HUR'Q.
Thankfully, no. Rather, it involves the Orb of Peace that you returned with Kaiopaka. It has spoken to me.
Ooh!
I've been exploring the meaning of that experience with the Kai and Captain Kira. They are, after all, experts on such matters. While we all find it curious that an Orb of the Prophets would speak to a Vorta, we also agree it would be foolish to ignore it.
Well, of your service to the Dominion.
With the blessings of Founder Odo, I have been transferred to this quadrant to continue my studies of the Orb and the Prophets. I shall also serve as Founder Odo's representative here. Diplomacy is my specialty, after all. I'm sure we'll be seeing one another again. May the blessings of the Founders and the Prophets be yours.
Glad to hear it. See you around then. Alright, now let's talk to Kaiopaka.
It is good to see you once more. I was hoping we'd have a moment to speak on an important matter before your duties take you back to the stars.
What is on your mind, Eminence?
My thoughts often return to the Orb of Peace. It was no coincidence that it was found in the Gamma Quadrant, in the midst of two warring tribes. I believe it to be a message from the Prophets. one of guidance in troubled times.
Well, I trust your expertise on such matters.
Now that the conflict with the HUR'Q has ended, I feel it's time to explore this omen more thoroughly. The recent vision experienced by Loris is truly remarkable. That the prophets would speak to a Vorta. Again, this is no coincidence. Simply put, I believe the orb is meant to broker a lasting peace between the people of our quadrants and the Dominion.
Yay! I hope you're right, Eminence.
Thank you for coming to visit. After all we've been through, it means a lot to have friends. Even if it reminds me of the ones we miss. Speaking of reunions, I think General Martok is leading the charge against the Bloodwine at HUR'Q. I'm sure he'd want to congratulate you on another glorious victory.
Oh, yeah.
May the prophets watch over you.
And you, Captain. Go to HUR'Q's bar. And HUR'Q's bar is again right here, right across the promenade. Oh! I want to speak to these one at a time. Let's talk to the Nagus first.
We'll be here at DS9 until my ship is repaired. Fortunately, I have exclusive rights to the holosim of the battle. The sales of that alone will cover the cost of repairs.
Oh, yeah.
And then some. Some days, it's good to be the Grand Nagus.
I can only imagine.
I don't like to think about how close to disaster we were. Fortunately, there were people like you out there to bring us all back from the brink. All those adventures. You've got quite a story to tell. That reminds me. Have you ever considered making a holo-biography? I think your life story would be quite popular and profitable. I'll make you a very generous offer for the rights and cut you in on a share of the profits. Say, 25%?
Interesting offer, but I must decline. Besides, the first half of my life is classified. Thank you, Grand Nagus. Both 23rd century humans. Talk to Lita.
Oh, I'm so glad to see this come to an end.
Yeah.
But not as glad as everyone back on Ferenginar.
Oh, that's right. You're not human.
It's a celebration of Rule 35 like no one's ever seen before. I mean, peace may be good for business, but things are really getting out of hand.
How so?
When word got out that the Gamma Quadrant was open for business, the new Latinum rush was on. Open borders and free trade policies. My husband was practically weeping with joy. Poor Odo. He thought he had his hands full with Quark on DS9. Now, he's gonna have an entire quadrant full of Ferengi to deal with.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he'll rise to the challenge. All right. Next HUR'Q.
Welcome back. Seeing as this is a private party and I'm in an unusually generous mood, you'll be getting the VIP discount on your drinks tonight.
You mean they're not in the house?
Did you take a hit to the head in that fight? I'm in a good mood. Not insane. Half off. Take it or leave it.
Fair enough. Cheers.
That's more like it. Don't take it personally. You could be Odo. His drinks, 50% markup.
I wouldn't let him near that.
Can I get you something?
Well, about the sort of Kalis.
Not much to tell, really. Lex saw the error of his ways and gave it back. Then I had Drilka let Martok and Worf know we'd recovered their precious relic. A quick handoff later, and the Klingons were off to war. Rom and I tagged along, mainly to see the look on Odo's face when I rode in with the cavalry. That was priceless. If I die tomorrow, I'll go to the Exchequer with a smile on my face.
I'm sure. And you didn't make a profit on that job?
Who do you think you're talking to? Nog? Unlike the Federation, the Klingons know the value of Latinum. I'm thinking of spending my cut on a smaller moon to orbit the one I already have. I might even name it Odo.
Hi, I live in dangerously, Quark. Good luck.
Can I get you something?
Fine for now. Okay, let's talk to, is that Martok next? Yeah.
A hard-fought battle and a well-earned victory. And yet, we almost missed it. Our fleet would have never left the Empire if it weren't for the sword's return. Grilka tells me her former mate, Quark, had something to do with it. The sacred blade of Canis returned to the Empire by a Ferengi. Madness!
Well, her current mate played a part as well.
Yes, it was Worf's idea to ignite the beacon of Canis. A bold move, but it paid off. Only a coward could refuse such a call to arms.
Indeed.
The legend of Canis is stronger than ever. It would not surprise me if the High Council moved to create a new clone of the Emperor. There is great power in legend. After all.
True, true. Until next time, General. All right, Captain Nog.
We need to stop running into each other when the fate of the galaxy is on the line. I'd be fine with drinks here at Uncle's bar, or some baseball on the holodeck. That said, I can't think of too many people I trust when everything's on the line. Glad you are here for this.
Likewise. What's next for you?
Starfleet's assigned the Chimera to peacekeeping duty in HUR'Q space. We'll be working with the Joint Task Force to help the HUR'Q get back on their feet again as well. There's a lot to be done, but we want to help them rejoin the galactic community.
Well, that's quite the task.
It is, but my crew is up for the challenge. They're some of Starfleet's best. Take care of yourself out there. Don't be a stranger.
Same to you, Captain. And let's see. Next, Nethpar.
I am forever indebted to you. Without your efforts, I would walk the path of exile for the rest of my days. Now, I will help make amends for all that has happened during Zencast's terrible crusade.
Well, make the most of this opportunity, Captain.
Interesting. There's a message from Garrick on my monitor here. Text only. He wants you to meet him at his old tailor shop. Maybe he's had enough of politics and wants to get back in the fashion game. Probably more profitable in the long run, and easier on the nerves.
Oh, that seems unlikely. We got a raid from Skipatronic!
I wouldn't keep him
Thanks for the raid,
if I
Skip!
were you. He looks for secrets
Yeah.
when he gets bored, and trust me, he's not the person you want poking around in your vision.
Well, sounds like I should see what he wants. But before then, let's welcome Skip's crew here. Yeah, we are coming near the end of the stream, but that's okay. That's okay because we just finished a major story arc. We have liberated the HUR'Q and made friends out of both them and the Dominion. So all is well in the Milky Way galaxy. Let's give you a shout out there, Skip. Skipatronic. There we go. Splatoon 3. Nice. Perrin says, Kuma-san's angry at you for not working in Salmon Run. You're slacking. I'll be there tomorrow, Perrin. Tomorrow night, we'll be doing the all Grisco thing in Salmon Run. So, all right, let's go to the tailor shop. Where is it? Where? Come on, where is it? Is it over? Is it? No. Where's? There it is. Garrick's Clothiers, right here. Yep. Talk to Chancellor Garrick.
Thank you for meeting me here. Strangely, I find it easy to center myself in this shop, even relax.
You got to 740 and dropped to 600? Ouch. Memories of a simpler time in your life?
Quite so. Cardassia is about to begin a new journey, as it were. And I'll be going along for the ride.
Sounds exciting.
Oh, it is. Cardassia has been offered membership in the Alliance, and we've accepted.
Yes!
Our seat at the table was hard-earned, but we're ready and grateful to join the ongoing efforts. Officer exchange programs have already begun. In fact, I suspect you'll be seeing more Cardassian faces in the future. I hope you show them the same courtesy as you've shown me in our shared adventures.
Of course. And where will you be during all this?
Oh, I'll be spending time on Earth, Kronos, and New Romulus. The life of an ambassador is never
Max
dull,
Hazard
after
for in.
all.
Nice.
Someone needs to make sure the Alliance doesn't forget about Cardassia. I suppose that someone is me. I'll be sure to follow your exploits, of course. They'll be far more entertaining than economic forecasts and state functions, to be sure.
Thanks, I think. Kumarke!
The conflict may be over, but there's still plenty of work to be done. The Lucari have offered to help the HUR'Q restore their homeworld's ecosystem, and they've accepted.
Yes!
Dr. Bashir will be working with us on this. It's our goal to ensure that no HUR'Q will go without nourishment again.
An honorable goal.
Some time ago, I hoped for a path to peaceful resolution to our troubles with the HUR'Q. I'm happy to be part of such a solution, at last. Thank you for your efforts in getting us all to this point. To peace.
You're welcome. Safe travels, Captain.
I believe our fearless leaders would like to have a word with you next.
Well, I won't ask how you know that, but be seeing ya. Go to the Alliance leaders. Oh, over here. All right, Admiral Quinn.
There have been some significant diplomatic events since your return from the Gamma Quadrant. First, the Dominion is joining the Alliance.
Yes!
Having them as allies will take some getting used to, but the opportunity was too great to ignore.
Agreed.
As a condition to joining the Alliance, we requested that the Founders take steps to free the Jem'Hadar from their addiction to Ketracel White. I'm happy to say that Ambassador Odo is inclined to comply with that request. It will make things interesting in the Gamma Quadrant, to be sure. Still, it's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
The Jem'Hadar should be able to live their lives freely.
Well, it's a risk, but one worth taking. Next, Gempok.
The HUR'Q sector has been designated as independent from the Dominion, and a HUR'Q neutral zone has been established around it. The Empire will join the Federation and the Republic in keeping the peace between the Dominion and the HUR'Q. We have experience in enforcing a neutral zone after all.
Indeed.
Martok's use of the beacon and the return
Lossless,
of the
nice
blade
print.
has led to a renewed interest in Kahless throughout the Empire. Some say that Martok stands with honor next to great heroes like Tukuvma, Vok, Lorel, and Kang. As if getting along with a stubborn old Targ wasn't difficult enough. His ego will be larger than Mount Hamar at this rate. It is fortunate that Martok has little in the way of political aspirations. Otherwise, I may need to kill him. Again.
Both of you make the Empire stronger, Chancellor. Proconsul Detan.
I have initiated a dialogue between the Dominion and the Karema. In light of recent events, I feel it is imperative that their conflict is resolved peacefully. Whether that results in an independent Karema or not remains to be seen, but I shall endeavor to help them reach a result that is beneficial for both parties.
Well, it's going to be a challenge, Proconsul.
Admiral, the Ambassador and Dr. Bashir would like a word with you in sickbay when you have a moment.
Understood. All right, let's go back to sickbay. All right, speak with Bashir. Well, they're right nearby.
Things are finally settling down around here. Well, as much as it ever settles down, that is.
You're still in uniform, Doctor.
Well, there's a lot to be done with the HUR'Q, and being part of Starfleet will help me make things happen in that regard. When I'm not here, I'll be working with the Lucari and the crew of the USS Aventine to help the HUR'Q get back on their feet.
Well, Hava School's a long way from home for you.
Indeed, but I happen to be married to the captain of the Aventine, so it won't be, too bad. The kids won't be joining us until
the captain of the
team restore Hava
Oh, was that? Oh, that's Esri Dax, isn't it?
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. But until
Doctor's
then,
orders.
Be safe out there, Doctor.
All right, and talk to Odo.
The Dominion is about to go through a number of changes, liberating the Jem'Hadar from the White, phasing out the Founders' benevolent dictatorship, establishing a safe haven for the HUR'Q. Needless to say, I'm going to be very busy for quite some time.
Well, not all those changes will be popular.
No. There are still a number of Founders within the Great Link who will be very resistant to change. I'd like to think they're outnumbered by those willing to take a more democratic approach, however. The last thing anyone needs is a Dominion civil war.
Agreed.
Also, not all of the HUR'Q were cured. We'll be dealing with rogue swarms for some time. I hope we can call on you in the future if we run into that special kind of trouble you have a talent for dealing with. Oh, and speaking of trouble, you might keep an eye on Quark. That little act of heroism with the sword of Kalis will make him bolder than ever.
I'll do what I can, Constable.
The ship's been cleared for departure, Admiral. We're ready to leave when you are. Would you like to return and leave the system?
Yep. It's looking like everything is right with the galaxy. For now.
The future of the Dominion is uncertain for the first time in many years. Without the Founder and her unbreakable will at the center of it all, the Gamma Quadrant will undoubtedly go through a great deal of turmoil. I'll do what I can to maintain order and keep the peace, but it's going to be challenging, to say the least. For now, what matters to me is that you fought for the Dominion when we needed it the most. I won't forget that. And thanks to the Great Link, neither will the Founders. Thank you. I hope we meet again under much better circumstances.
Oh, Odo, Odo, Odo. Ah, well, peace is breaking out all over. This is so awesome. It just warms my little woomy heart. Yeah. Although I think we're gonna, although I think the next, I think the next story arc has us on a, little time trip here. Age of Discovery. Yeah, it says the Federation stands on the brink of destruction against a newly reunited Klingon Empire, but it's all the events from Discovery Season 1. But why is our contact Admiral Jarrell Quinn? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. Torpedo launcher. Console. Okay, alright, it's all ship stuff. Well, yeah, the beacon. Signals for a few HUR'Q forces to reinforce and assist you in combat for 25 seconds. Depending on how good the other stuff is, I may end up taking that legendary, but we'll see. But all the non-legendary stuff is ship stuff. All right, let's see. 308. Morphogenic Polaron energy weapon. 353. 308. What about this? 404. No. Torpedoes. 353. Yeah. I still love those quantum mines. Those quantum mines are awesome. Console, tactical. Morphogenic matrix controller. So what do I have here? I have a quantum phase converter, a plasma infuser, a phaser relay, and a warhead yield chamber. Oh, God. What about the... let me look at the flow capacitor here. Yeah, this console looks really good. Oh, that's not a console. It is a ship device. Epic ship device. Oh, okay. Oh, it's space stuff. Oh, see, at first I thought it was ground stuff. No, it's space stuff. Okay, that's even better. That means I won't have much use for a lot of my other devices afterward. But hey, it'll work. Let me see. I might. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting the waveform beacon. I'm getting the beacon.
Starfleet Command has commissioned another historical tactical simulation.
Oh!
And they'd like you to evaluate it as soon as possible. Ja'ula and her agents were a force to be reckoned with during the war, and were a direct influence on a number of critical
it means to get a new emote.
This simulation will put you in the midst of one such event. I look forward to seeing you.
Oh, we're not taking a time trip. We're doing a simulation. No wonder Jarrell Quinn is the contact. No, we're not going back. No, we're not going back in time. It's a simulation. We're basically simulating the events of Discovery Season 1. Yeah, we're still taking it because it's the next thing in the story, in the general story flow. But still. Oh well. All right. Phased waveform beacon, epic ship device. Yeah, I know. The Delta Alliance reinforcements beacon? Yep, I got both of them installed. So now I got two easy phases of reinforcements. I've got Federation reinforcements and I've got HUR'Q reinforcements. This is so cool. Oh, what's it? Oh. Disruptor compression pistol. Alright, alright. Okay, who's in need of a green 12? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. That's okay. You get the green 12. There. Alright, and that is an engineering kit module, which I don't need. Unless, with Scavern. Do I... How much... Oh, how much is a training token? And do I have enough? Oh, dear Lord, I have plenty. But that's a kit. Wait a minute, but that's a kit module, isn't it? Yeah, it's a kit module. So yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, it won't work. Okay. Yeah, I can give a kit, but I can't give kit modules to the bridge crew. All right. Okay, let's. Let me get to the replicator. Oh, hold up. What about the Rutan? Can the Rutan use these? Not really. All right. Sort. Okay. Oh, unless you know a Jemadar that could use them. All right. So there we go. Let me clear out my quote-unquote garrison stuff, as I call it. Thank you, WoW, for that term. Oh, this is done.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Alright. Alright, let me pop some, Oh, that's in progress. Assignment log. Alright, let's see if I can do some Klingon stuff here. Let's see if I have enough. %. Oh, yeah, I won't want that. How about this one? 10. Oh, okay, I can't do any of those. All right, let's see. Oh, here's a 10 Ferengi. Let's see, 11. 4 is 9. Oh god. Well, I'll do that. 50. I thought it was 10, 10, and 10. Ah, crap. All right, what's up in the Romulan stuff? Let me see here. 15 0. I don't have 35 signs available right now. How about... Yeah, it's going to take a while. Alright. Alright. Okay, that is done. Yeah, so the plausibility of the possible. Yeah, the age of discovery, it's... Oh god, it's a simulation. What about this one? Oh, the Jula's Discovery one is the Jula's Discovery one is not a simulation. So what do we have left? We got these are the story arcs that we have left. Age of Discovery, Jula's Discovery, Klingon Civil War, yeah, Terran Gambit, and Kings and Queens. Kings and Queens is the current one. So we are getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. And I guess that's it for tonight. Thanks for joining us. Tomorrow we're going to be back in Salmon Run because it's an all Grisco shift. Now the all Grisco shift technically is already happening, but since I promised Dana we would play Star Trek on Friday, and since it will still be available tomorrow night, we're doing it tomorrow night. So Saturday night, and the stream will start actually at 11 p.m. Eastern, not 10. So yeah. All right. Amara Silva here is fast becoming my main on this game. Well, I like, well, the thing is, I like her look, I like her crew, I like the uniforms I've made for them. Like I said, it's kind of 23rd century chic, but with some twists. It has the belt from the 25th century uniforms. It's got opaque tights, which are more professional looking. Yes, we're the new romantics of Starfleet. Yeah, and of course the current division colors. That's why she's in red, because red is command in the 25th century. But otherwise, yeah, it's 23rd century chic. So yeah. All right, let's do our shout outs for the evening. We had 3 raids tonight, folks. We had a raid from Ronko Hashino and Skipatronic, who were both playing Splatoon 3. And we also had a raid from Fred Kasdan, who, oh, whoops, I forgot the SO. I can't type. Who was playing Ghost of Tsushima, who finished Ghost of Tsushima, according to what he told me earlier. And we also had a new follow, Percy Peeper. Thank you again for that follow. Welcome again to the Particle Acceleration. And don't forget, we're still trying to raise money for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital !charity to find out how to get the link to donate. And if you don't have any cash on hand to donate, but you do have bits, notice that thing that says +0 bits. That's our bit hopper. For every 100 bits that goes into the chat, those bit values at the value of a penny a bit, just as usual, will go into the fundraiser. And we've had a lot of people give bits. As a matter of fact, we had one person who's only a few bucks away from getting one of our incentive rewards simply from bit donations. So yeah. so that's something as well. What? I deleted 2 things I didn't want to delete. What did you delete? You should be able to retrieve. Yeah. Yeah. Dana accidentally recycled a couple things out of her inventory, but she can retrieve them. You can't recycle Ketracel White. Oh God. Wait, let me tell you something, hun. If you're out somewhere with that character, just doing side missions, if you run into a Jemadar player character, offer him or her the Ketracel White. Seriously. What? Well, yeah. Jemadar is the only race where Ketracel White is a buff. So let's get our credits rolling for tonight, folks. If I can get the thing, the stuff, the whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, something. Hold on. Something is missing from my. Oh no, nothing's missing from my audio. Okay, never mind. Let's get our credits rolling. And let's see who's up on the raid-o-meter tonight. Raid-o-meter. No. Let's see. We're gonna go and raid. Let's go raid Asher the Renuki, who's doing Minecraft at this time. Let's go raid Asher. UKI. And until tomorrow night, you know what to do, folks. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord. !Discord in the chat, or scroll down to where it says join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. Till tomorrow, I'm DJ Particle, and we're out of here. Peace.